All right. Oh, God. Hang on, let me move my... I gotta adjust my shit. Yeah, sorry I was slightly late. I lost track of time while I was... I wanted to get some quick gooning done. Hey, Noah Digit. Hey, Semi-Oval. Duganist political theory, we're not actually going to be talking about it unless people want to. It's just, it's like an obscure, well, it's obscure in America, Russian author who says a lot of, like, wild stuff that I think is funny. And, I just thought that would be a funny thing to put as the bark on Discord. Man, hang on, let me adjust. Oh my god, I hate my setup. I need to get a better setup. Yeah, I was 2 minutes late. I'm honestly thinking of castrating myself on stream as penitence for what I've done. So how are y'all doing tonight? How's everybody doing today? Alright. Well, I'm already low on health, so that's nice. In case anybody missed the last stream, we are now officially on episode 3 of this disgustingly long game. And we're in the Serious Sam episode, where we're basically just playing a level that is like a copy of Serious Sam. That's good to hear. I celebrated my, I celebrated my birthday a few days ago, but I went over to my grandparents' house today to get a birthday present from them, so that was pretty nice. My granddad made some fucking baller-ass steaks. Really good. I mean, in all honesty, he does, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't find it slightly compelling in some regards. His analysis of the 20th century, I think, is actually really interesting. Also, it's the one political movement that I think has the best chances of bringing aesthetics back to politics, which is sorely missing. Everybody in politics these days, every world leader dresses like a fucking doofus. We need a movement that's got imagery again. Opinions on image board websites? I don't really have an opinion. Well, I mean, I don't think they're, like, all that healthy, in all honesty. I think you go on, like, places like 4chan and 8chan too much, that can kind of warp your worldview a little bit. I know that's what was happening to me. I used to go on 4chan a lot, back when I was, like, in my early 20s. And, I stopped going, because I noticed it was warping my perspective on things. Felt like it wasn't healthy. I had to debase myself. They do need their swag back. Nobody has any swag anymore. The last political leader that had swag was Gaddafi, and that's why they killed him, because he had so much swag. They were like, damn, this dude's making us look bad. We gotta get him out of there. He's generating too much passive income. We need to do something about this. We can't have Sigmas out there contesting our rule. They must all be destroyed. Is this the Phantasm Ball? This is the Phantasm Ball. That's awesome. That's badass. Okay. what am I doing here?
You are foolish if you believe these artifacts will be your salvation.
Oh shit.
Perhaps you should save yourself some comfort. Just lie down in a vacant sarcophagus and close the lid.
Alright, gonna get my Gucci flip-flops. Alright, what you got, ghost bitch? These enchanted sandals will grant you a much higher jump height. You will need to utilize them now to climb either of the rooms to the sides of this place. Up top is one of the keys you will need. However, in order to explore everything here, you'll need the other artifacts located in the other parts of the complex back at the hub. Farewell. I don't know a whole lot about solar punk. It kind of... That was strange. It kind of, seems a little bit... Like, I think, if I think cyberpunk and, like, steampunk and stuff like that, like, I specifically think of something dystopian, you know? And solarpunk is weird to me because solarpunk's, like, the opposite of that. Solarpunk is, like, utopian, which is just kind of, like, going against the entire purpose of the... I'm dead. And I don't know how long ago I last quick saved. Oh, it doesn't matter because I was... Okay. Oh, shit. So, I mean, maybe it's interesting, but I don't know. It just, like, seems, like, too utopian to me. That's not really the kind of sci-fi that I'm, like, super into. Like, I mean, sometimes I want to read something, like, uplifting and, like, you know, happy, but, like, most of the time, you know, I need cathartic release. So if I'm gonna consume fiction, it's gotta be something with a lot of, like, tension and suspense and anxiety and agitation inducing images in order to activate my latent warrior spirit that modern society suppresses. So that's why I think of solarpunk. It doesn't do that. Wow, apparently I didn't know my opinions were valued so much. No, ooh. She got naked titties. God damn it. I don't know any veteran YouTubers, I don't watch them. I made fun of that guy Sean Ryan a little bit ago, because I've seen some clips from his podcast, and it seems really goofy. He's got that dude who fucking calls himself Shrek and, like, brags about, like, committing war crimes and shit. It's just like, what the fuck is this? Do people really, like, think this shit is, like, badass? Like, the dude gets up there in fucking cargo shorts and is like, yeah, I use the most, like, cutting-edge military technology in human history to kill a bunch of guys who live in dirt huts. It's like, oh, wow. That's very impressive. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of decent solarpunk media. That's the point I'm trying to make, is I don't know anything about the subgenre. I'm just not familiar with it. It's not really, like, offhand, like, the kind of thing that I normally, like, vibe with in terms of sci-fi. I don't like techno-optimism. And that's, like, why I tend to prefer a little bit, like, darker sci-fi, is I am profoundly disillusioned with the notion that technology and technological advancement is a net good on human society. So anytime I see anything that's, like, super celebratory for, like, technology and, like, technological advancement and stuff like that, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, honestly, if we never advance past the 80s in terms of technology level, like, I don't think the world would be worse off for it, honestly. So that's kind of, like, I think one of the things that doesn't appeal to me about solarpunk is it just seems too much like, oh, if we just technology enough, it'll solve all of our problems. And I'm like, no, that's not. You're not gonna use technology to solve issues that technology is creating, you know? That just seems like an erroneous assumption to me. But I don't know, like I said, I mean, I've never read any of those books. I've heard that a couple of them are pretty good, so I'm definitely open to reading them. It's just not something I'm familiar with. What do I do here? A Bothist? No, I'm not. Shit. I'm just gonna leave them to their thing. I am not a Bothist. I do not support Bothism. Michael Affleck was kind of base, though. Or Michael Affleck. Some of the stuff I've read from him, I find pretty interesting. Not really a big fan of Saddam Hussein. And I don't know how much of the stuff about Assad is, like, true or what's Western propaganda, but... I'm wary of him. Oh, really? Well, in that case, I might actually be interested in it. I'm not really into ANCOM shit. I think ANCOMmunism is kind of dumb, but, like, I appreciate the impulse. The attempt to try and build something better than the current system that we have, which we desperately need. So yeah, I mean, that makes me kind of more interested in it. Yeah, one of my favorite jokes I've ever seen is the thing where it's like, scientists are proud to announce that they have created the torture matrix. First theorized in the hit sci-fi novel, please don't create the torture matrix. And it's like, that's exactly what it is. Like, they read these books with this, like, comically... Like, I read Snow Crash recently and was like, oh, fuck. They got everything from this book. And then I looked it up and they did. Like, literally, Microsoft, Bill Gates, Zuckerberg, Musk, Thiel... All those motherfuckers read Snow Crash and were like, we gotta do this IRL, bro. And I was like, oh my god, this explains so much. It's a good book. But it might just be the book that destroyed humanity. Or at least destroyed this generation of humanity. What is this occult phenomenon happening? I don't like what's happening to me. But yeah, if y'all ever get a chance, read Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson. It's a really good book. And it was the elite's guidebook to how they were going to fuck up the world. Which they have so far made pretty good on. Whoa, Kai! She fucking teleports. Shotgun. What happens when this... What's going on here? I have, like, psychic armor or some shit. They home slightly? Okay. Wait. No, she's not dead.
Fill your hand, you son of a bitch.
Okay, whatever. What's happening? Assad or Gaddafi? Gaddafi, 100%, dude. Gaddafi was kind of based. In a lot of ways. We shouldn't have killed him. We killed Gaddafi and then Libya fell apart. I think that says enough. Dude, Roko's Basilisk is like the stupidest... Like that shit is just... The fact that tech nerds actually, like, fell for that shit, I was like, that was the moment I stopped being able to take, like, Silicon Valley. Like, that was kind of when my techno-optimism died, when, like, that took off. And I was like, oh, these people aren't the arbiters of the future. They're just, like, really super easily manipulated into, like, padding out the pockets of, like, rich billionaire fuckers. I don't think we need new from-scratch religions at all. I think the old ones work just fine. I mean, that's kind of part of the problem that we're in right now, is this whole techno-singularity stuff is more or less like a new from-scratch religion. I mean, honestly, I would say that the religious impulse within humanity is so unavoidable that, like, any attempt at a secular... Oh, whoa, I didn't take fall damage. Interesting. Any attempt at, like, a secular worldview is going to inevitably result in a kind of religious parallel, and I think the current ideological... Quick save! Damn you! I think that capitalism and communism, and even fascism, kind of, although not as much as the other two, kind of contain those same sort of religious impulses. So if you really want a new from-scratch religion, I mean, you just adopt any of the modern economic systems, and they more or less serve that exact same function of trying to make these very sweeping proclamations about the direction of society and our final destination, except much less convincingly than any of the old religions ever did. What the fuck is the GOWT? The GWAT? Is that like some kind of rival band of Gwar or something? Do I not take fall damage anymore? Yeah, same. What's GWAT? Girls without titties? Gays without trans? What? No, don't turn run mode off. Gynecologists without thermometers? Oh, global war on terror. I think it was well... The global war on terror is really interesting to me because for a really long time I've wondered who could have possibly been responsible for facilitating all of that conflict. And I've thought about it for like years, and I just have absolutely no idea who could have planted the ideological seeds for a massive war and wave of regime change in the Middle East. I just can't figure it out. I have no idea who could have done it. It must be some like really like clandestine organization that operates totally out of the public eye and certainly doesn't have their own nation state or flag or anything. It definitely was not any world government. It's something I've thought about for a while, but yeah, no clue at all, none. But for real though, like, has anybody noticed a pattern though? Right, a pattern. I was thinking about this earlier. I noticed something. I know you're not supposed to notice things, but I couldn't help but notice something. The .com market crash happened, and then we invaded Afghanistan. The 2008 recession happened, and then we started to do more things in the Middle East. We ramped up our presence in Afghanistan and started to pull out of Iraq so we could go into Libya and Syria. And then, you know, the economy is still, like, totally down the dumps from COVID. It still hasn't come back anywhere at all from the recession. And they immediately, when it seems like that's not gonna get any better, start telling us we need to go to war with Russia and Iran. Now, admittedly, I'm not actually confident that there is a one-to-one connection there, but I did notice it. Government ain't do nothing bad. You may be talking about Asperger's bad. I don't know what I just said. Probably. I mean, I'm already seeing them like manufacture consent to invade Mexico, so. Mark my words, next people we go to war with, it's either gonna be we invade Mexico to try and knock out the cartels, or Iran, because they've been trying to come up with excuses to kill Iran for like 1,000,000 years now. As far as the market crash, I don't even know what's gonna happen there. It's so volatile at the moment. I'm not really sure anybody 100% knows what's gonna happen. It is interesting, though. I love how the resounding response from everyone under the age of 50 to this, like, whole, like, market stuff that's been going on the past 2 weeks has just been, I don't fucking care. Like, I just think that's so funny. That's, like, so perfect. I think I already talked to this woman.
Gotta find a key.
No. It does seem super convenient, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say, you seem like you're noticing things. And you're not supposed to do that. You stop noticing things. Noticing things is one of the worst things you can do today. So just stop it. Well, I mean, day trade... See, that's the thing about the stock market, is the stock market is, like, the most fake and gay thing in human... So I know not to go down there. The stock market is, like, the most fake and gay thing ever. Like, period. I read something like the only people who make money from the stock market are like people who are already like filthy fucking rich most of the time. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I never went up to the top of the thing. But yeah, stocks are I don't know, man. I feel like it's just a casino on your phone, basically, is my... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not like a stock guy. I don't go to Wall Street bets. I wasn't part of the short squeeze, which I don't even know how that ended up for anybody, so... Wait, no, I did go to the top of this. Well, what the fuck is that shit? Dark Evil type portfolio. That Bhutanese Shadow Garden Dark Evil portfolio. Are we gonna start doing like portfolios, but we call them like weed names? I need that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba portfolio. Dude, Trump is not Gaddafi. I am sorry. Trump is not at all Gaddafi. I mean, he's a strongman type figure, and he's a populist, so I guess he has those in commonality, but in terms of policy, he couldn't be more different. MAGA communism is really interesting, and I think that they bring up a lot of good points with regards to populism and how to actually, kind of, like, create, like, a sort of working-class political movement, and I don't know, man. Jackson Hinkle is weird. I don't know how I feel about him. He's just weird. I'm gonna... Wait, is this a bubble? Is this a bubble? Bubble? Oh, no. Damn. But, you know, I don't know. I like Haz a little bit. I disagree with Haz on a lot of stuff, but I find him to actually be kind of interesting and, like, politically innovative, which I like. My problem with Jackson Hinkle is I can just never tell if he's trolling or not, is the thing. Like, I don't know how serious he actually is about what he says. But, I mean, they make a lot of good points. If you want, like, any actual serious, like, revolutionary or even, like, really, like, strongly reformist movement to take off, like, you need to actually go to the fucking working class and the middle class. You can't just, like, exclusively core middle class and upper class academics and people who have enough money to sit on Twitter all day and bitch at people. That's not gonna work, and if it would have done something 50 years ago. Which is probably exactly the reason why the broader leftist movement isn't gonna do anything on it, because they're, like, allergic to success or actually doing any of their goals. So... But I don't know, we'll see. I think Jackson Hinkle at least has a certain degree of like actual concrete values, because he's been really critical of Trump since he got into office, which I find very refreshing, that he was supportive of him, and then he got into office and he's like, okay, now I want you to deliver what you fucking said. Which he isn't, but, you know. So I like that. I feel like if the Democrats had done that with Biden, they would have actually gotten a candidate that wasn't completely fucking dog shit and would have won the election, but they don't care. Doesn't Mossad fund everyone? See, here's what I think is funny. Isn't it funny how, like, ISIS and Al-Qaeda were, like, supposed to be, like, really against Israel and then never attacked Israel. Maybe I'm noticing something I shouldn't notice, I don't know. It is very goofy. I love this, though. I love this flag. Where the fuck is it? Communists for Trump. That's so fucking hilarious. I can't find the MAGA communism flag. I'm sad. This... You can tell this is an AI image because this fucking pen isn't even on the paper. But this is so... Also, how many fingers does he have? Okay, well, that hand is good. That one looks a little weird. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why. This is so funny. I love this. This is incredible. I love the memes where people have, like, Ron Paul Maoism was really funny too. Why did I open up Discord? Oh yeah, my friend sent me the Marathon cinematic trailer earlier, and I thought it looked really cool, and then I was like, wait, this is an extraction shooter, I don't give a shit. You find a Ukrainian who creates... Weren't they doing that in Myanmar? Like, in the early days of the junta taking over? They were like, fuck it. We don't have guns, we'll make break-action shotguns that fire pop caps that explode. That's pretty badass. How do you find these people? Do you put out, like, Craigslist ads for Eastern Europe where you're like, hey, Eastern European male here looking for another Eastern European male who makes fucking bombs in his basement? No reason other than just I think it'd be funny to brag about on a YouTube stream. Why do we fund Israel again? I don't actually know why we fund Israel. I have no idea. I've thought about it a lot too, but I think it's just gonna end up being one of those historical mysteries, you know? I don't know if it's something we're ever really gonna get an answer to, honestly, why we fund Israel. But it is really, really weird, isn't it? Horseshoe theory is having gasms. So, okay, horseshoe theory is complete bullshit, and let me explain why. Economically speaking, like, a lot of those, like, right-wingers are actually pretty centrist, economically. The thing that they don't want you to know is that, technically speaking, it's like, if you're going off an economic axis, it's the libertarians and, like, the classical liberals that are, like, the ones who are actually far-right. Again, economically speaking. So, that's actually, like, kind of where it comes from. No, yeah, the marathon... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, hang on. It's time for the website. Yeah, no, the marathon cinematic was, like, really cool. It's just too bad it's going to be a live service extraction shooter, so I don't care. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What? Why did Wiki update their bullshit to be, like, unusable? Please? There we go. No secrets. Is this not going to be a ridiculously long level? Oh my god, it actually doesn't look like it's that long. What? That's crazy. Okay, northeast, northwest. Okay, that doesn't really help me though, but like, where do I go? Hey, bitch, tell me where I go. Where's the hub? Yeah, I heard it was a Love, Death, and Robots thing. That's probably why it was so good, because it was like Hollywood quality. Yeah, you're exactly right. Noah Digit, that is pretty much it. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I have this fucking thing. That should be good for something, right? How does that not go here?
Gotta find a key.
I have the key. What is this? I don't get it. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't support ISIS. But yeah, no, you're right. Is it back here where I'm supposed to go? I'm so fucking confused, man. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What hub? This isn't a hub, this is a... Yeah, you gotta speak in that George Orwell newspeak. That's a good point, Mosquito Farmer. I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm really lost. I'm tempted to do something really lame and... No, I can't. Damn it. Okay, okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. God, this is probably so fucking boring to watch. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you think this is cool UI? What is really cool, Noah Digit, is I don't know if you noticed this from the last stream. Every character has their own unique UI. Like, for all the complaints I have about this game, is nothing if not insanely fucking ambitious. Oh, and it's nothing if not insanely fucking annoying. ISIS parodies on video games? You have a long nose? Yeah, I get a lot of people thinking I'm... a banker sometimes. Sorry, I had to put the charging cable on my phone. Should I get nose reduction surgery? So people can stop misidentifying me? Is that something I should pursue? Or should I just, like, embrace the Scotch Korean style contradiction? Okay. I really don't want to do that again. So I need to get to the very tippy top, I think. I don't know these ISIS parodies y'all are talking about. I don't know if I want to know. This is the very tippy top. What the fuck? Rhinoplasty fun. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I take it back. This level is gonna be fucking forever. What? Go through the long hallway to a large... There are water tunnels that... This fucking guide is so vague. Sure, go for it. Also, I agree. Okay, back to... Oh my god, I hate this fucking shit, man. I wish people would do more with, like, fantasy settings as opposed to, like, just... Okay, head east. Wait, no. What? This isn't it. What the fuck, man? Hang on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Load. Do I have to go back even further? What? I've never really, like, been super into fantasy, but I've started to get, like, a little bit more into it recently when I, like, found out that there was, like, more variety to it than just, like, the Elder Scrolls. I think I need to go back, like, really far. Do my Warzone slides. Opinions on conspiracy theories, they're all bullshit. Not a single one of them. The government has never done anything wrong, and you should trust it completely 100%. Otherwise, you're a radical. Alright, what about over here? Does this lead to a different spot? It does, actually. Okay, I see. So, I was just being stupid. That's not a new development.
Say hello to the 21st
Lost, remember, this whole area is a hub. You may not have all you need to progress here. Try returning to the hub and trying another section. It may contain the artifact that you need. Farewell. Alright, well, I don't... know how to... Yeah, it's free. It's because it's built off. It's built off of like a ton of the source code of like Duke 3D and like stuff like that. So it's like not really legal for them to charge for it.
Pull your hand, you son of a bitch.
The mag-fed semi-auto shotgun, my favorite Old West armament. That's not a bad thing like I thought it was. You know what the craziest conspiracy theory I've ever heard is? The craziest conspiracy theory I've ever heard was that there was something weird about JFK's assassination. I saw that and I was like, damn, people will believe anything. One time I also saw some fucking crackpot saying that we invaded Iraq on false intel, and I was like, are you, what? A fucking dumbass, man. Alright, what's this guy got? That fucking idiot. We saw the gold, got greedy. Smith decided to try out that switch near the door. Sure, it opened the bars. It also let out the scarabs. Man, those things eat fast. Should have lit those torches first, but it's too late now. Don't rush ahead like we did. Those things only like to feed in the dark, so get some damn light in here. Okay, cheers. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do, so I'm leaving. But yeah, the marathon trailer looked really cool. It's just, like I said, it's sad it's gonna be for a game that is, like, not at all the type of game that I'm interested in.
Finders keepers.
What the fuck does this thing do? Does it shoot, like, bubbles at them? I'm so confused. I don't really have the ammo to deal with this. I'm dead.
Nice.
Maybe I can go a different way? Perhaps? Alright, so that just ended up not really yielding anything positive. Oh, no, there's a shotty. God damn it. Wait, no, that's a nade launcher.
Now that's more like it.
Alright, this might be promising. I think this shows high potential, like the show with Caitlin Olsen, which this stream is sponsored by. Yeah, no, the visual style looks fucking incredible. Like, really good. I mean, just that trailer in general was really good, but, you know. Yeah, I saw all three, or, did Mandalore make 3 videos on Marathon, or did he make 1 big video? Because I saw his reviews of all 3 games. I just can't remember if it was in the same video or if it was in different videos. But either way, yeah, I saw the Marathon Infinity video. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought they were really good. The Marathon games are free on Steam now. I might play them on stream eventually. When I beat this game in 1,000 years. Oh, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they're attempting to goof on me. What? She's not dead. God damn, this guy's throwing a lot of... Oh, there's 2. New plan. I missed. New plan. Seriously? They give you a phantasm ball and it sucks? How does that work?
I'm the guy with the gun.
You just also reference Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Alright, so once again, I have pretty much no ammo. Yeah, I mean, if my friends play it, I'll probably play it. Because I'm lonely, and I just play whatever my friends play. That's why I played Tarkov with them for like 2 years, even though I absolutely fucking despise Tarkov. Well, this didn't do anything. Huh? Malcolm X was pretty based, honestly. I don't know if I'm necessarily, like, a fan of him, but... yeah, I would say, yeah. Mostly post-Mecca pilgrimage. Because, you know, he didn't like white people at first, so... I mean, obviously, it's kind of hard to like him then, because, I mean, I don't know if y'all noticed, but, like, I'm white, so... But after he went to Mecca and was like, maybe the white devil ain't so bad, I was like, okay, I kind of like him. I kind of like him now. That picture of him with the gun is badass. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Malcolm X gun. This fucking thing, this picture, this is badass. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, they did it. They did the Denzel Washington. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Nikki. Okay. I don't really get it, but sure. I didn't know about the gun. Well, I mean, I figure the gun control probably makes sense now because they're, you know, like at war. But and the no law against hate speech makes sense too because of like Azov Battalion and stuff like that. So yeah, I can buy all that. All right, so what the fuck? Okay, I hit this switch and it did like nothing. Am I supposed to? It's what? What was I meant to fucking do here? I'm confused. Greatly. Nothing changed down there. I find this setup odd. Oh, can I jump up here? I forgot to even try that. Does this yield good tidings? It does not. Yeah, no, it's pretty badass. That was like, him and the Black Panthers were like really big. They were like the original Second Amendment activists. Kind of a funny little historical oddity. They were like, we need the gun rights so that when a white man tries to shoot us, we can shoot back. Oh yeah, I got the Aliens pulse rifle. They'd come out and they'd say, don't tread on me, cracker! And then the libertarians would be like, wait, no, not like that! We didn't mean to use it like that. You can't be saying that. Not now, not in my house. What happens if I just fucking go for it? I didn't make it. Okay, new plan. I mean, you can post them as long as there's no gore. Dude, the shit with what's her name? What was her name? Patty Hearst. That's such a crazy, interesting story. Yeah, it is generic name. I'm a Western gunslinger cowboy with the Aliens pulse rifle. All right, what the fuck am I meant to do here? Hey, these look like catacombs, so. That's not what I'm looking for. It's the tomb, I think. Okay, I think this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is it. Opens the door, but also releases man-eating scarabs. Huh? What? What? Man-eating scarabs. What? Where? Where are these man-eating? Yeah, for real. Wait, no, I didn't want them to get guns. I just meant me and Bill Clem. I only want me and Bill Clem to have guns. I don't know any of these other people. Alright, where's this fucking switch? There's no man-eating scarabs. Well, fucking... What do you mean? It's not that switch, because I clicked that switch. There's no fucking man-eating scarabs. There's no door that's open. What do you mean? There's a switch here that opens the door, but also releases man-eating scarabs. Does this show me? No. Okay, well, where's the switch? Do you know, Ghost? Switch near the door. What? There's no fucking switch. I don't see it. Am I stupid? Am I blind? I'm so confused. Monomodus? What is that? Like Modi from India? Dude, where is this switch? I'm confused greatly. It can't be that, right? Well, now I know. Now I know. Math worshippers. Imagine believing in math in 2025. Couldn't be me. Haha, you bitches can't. They can. Oh no. This thing has no spread and it's really cool. I don't like it. Can I, like, invest in all this? Isn't gold, like, worth investing in? Can I invest in all this and get rich? Is this, XQC's closet? Alright, we got this. These bracers will grant you unlimited stamina, as well as the ability to push certain heavy blocks out of your way. These will prove invaluable in the vast halls of Lasong City. Gold! I'm afraid this gold is merely an illusion. That, and you would surely struggle to carry it all out if it were real. There may still be some real treasure hidden in this hall, however. Buttocks! Well, I think I got a med kit. That's pretty... I'm gonna go over here. Okay, whatever. I got the bracelets of infinite stamina, which I hope I can just keep for the rest of the game. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I forgot that there were beetles.
Nice.
Please. Alright, yeah, okay, now let's save. And be a little more methodical here. How am I meant to get out? Can I get up here? The answer is no. Oh, did you guys hear they announced a release date for the new Mafia? Comes out in September. Pretty excited about that. I think it's September. It might be October. It's sometime late this year. That's all I remember. It looks pretty cool. I've heard of NetHack before. I didn't know it was from 1987, and I definitely didn't know it was still being supported. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. This is gonna make me sound like a zoomer, but I can't play any game from before 1990. It just feels like too archaic to me, which is weird because I'll read books from like 8,000 years ago and watch movies from like the 1910s, but video games before 1990, I can't fuck with. Alright, back to the website. Okay. Run and jump back the way you came. The scarabs won't eat you in the lighted areas. Oh, they won't? Then why the fuck are they there? Whatever. Still took damage, but it's okay. Make a tier list on chuddy movies. This isn't what you asked. Chud Logic tier list? Oh, it's that guy. Alright, now this is what we're talking about here. I don't know if this is necessarily what you were thinking of. Why the fuck? Alright, well, this is the best I can do, I think. Actually, okay, this is what we go. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna take this as the closest thing to a chud movie tier list. Sigma, Alpha, Omega, Delta, Gamma, Beta. Jesus. Okay, American Psycho, starting off. I'm gonna put American Psycho in Alpha. I'm rating them as movies, by the way. Nightcrawler is going in Sigma. Fight Club is going in... I'll put it in Alpha. Taxi Driver is Sigma. Blade Runner 2049 is Alpha. Drive is Sigma. Wolf of Wall Street is Omega. No Country for Old Men is Omega. I probably just pissed off so many people. I consider all three of these categories to be good, by the way. It's once we get down here that I'm a little eh. So, Prisoners is Omega. I'm just going to put stuff I haven't seen in beta. So, Godfather's beta. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. This is Alpha. This is Omega. I'll put it in Alpha. This is Alpha, or this is Omega, sorry. I'm probably gonna piss people off. I'm putting this in Delta. I did not care for Joker that much. I thought it was okay, but I don't know. I didn't get it. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. This is Alpha. This is Sigma. This is Omega. Alpha. Delta. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Sigma. Haven't seen it. I'll put this in Omega. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. I saw half of it, and it was as good, I guess. Sigma. Sigma. Lighthouse. I haven't seen it. The Joker insists upon itself. Yeah, and I insist that it goes in Delta tier upon itself. Alright, this is my final... I only really put Oldboy in Delta because I didn't finish it. But this is my final list. Final ranking of literally me chud movies. I don't really get how Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and The Dark Knight are like... and Gran Torino are like chud movies. Most of the rest of these I can understand. But, yeah, okay. That's the final ranking. Alright, now what the hell do I do? I got the gold bangles. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Oh yeah, I see. I see what I'm meant to do here. Alright, so I gotta jump over these bitches. Didn't work. Oh, really? That's cool. I still need to see Hardcore Henry. I feel like... there's no way you have to be this precise, right? That's a psyop. That's fake. Can I pick the... oh, Jesus Christ. The Reform Party? What's that? What's the Reform Party? In America? I have no idea. I don't know any Reform Party in America. God damn it. Oh, Ross Perot? I don't know. I mean, they didn't accomplish what they set out to do, so... hey, don't look at the stream. Can I pick this up? No? Okay, whatever. Well, what the fuck do I do? Okay, whatever. I mean, they're interesting, but like I said, they didn't do the thing that they wanted to do, so I guess they're pretty useless. That's a big clip. What? Oh my god. I don't like it. This guy is a little tough, I think. How much does a bubble gun hurt him? I'm gonna shoot my bubbles at you. It didn't work. He is very fucked up looking. Do I get ammo at any point in this mod ever? Like, so I can kill things? Or does that just, like, never happen? Really? God damn it. Wait, the fire serpent healed! What? 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 I don't agree with that at all. He keeps fucking healing. He heals when he goes back in the lava. That's lame as fuck. Brother. Alright, well, I have no option but to melee him to death. It didn't work. Okay. Is there a way I can, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how to do this without cheating. I didn't learn how to play video games good as a child. So now I'm weak and impotent. I agree, Mosquito Farmer. A lot of the balancing in this mod, I don't know if I'm just bad or what, but sometimes I ask questions. I notice things. God damn it! I'm gonna get ammo before I kill this guy. Is there like a strat? What's the strat? Kill the Sulcus, grab the relic. Oh, it's optional. Okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna run then. Fuck his bitch ass. I don't need to deal with that. I don't care. I ain't gonna fuck with it. Tell you what I am gonna get fucked with. It's getting shot with missiles. Alright. Now I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna run like a little bitch. Run like a little bitch. Run like a little bitch. Jump over the scary roads. It didn't work. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that opinion. But it doesn't surprise me that you found a Saudi Arabian person who said that. Because I'm under the impression that's a fairly common opinion in that portion of the world. That's a hard question, Mosquito Farmer. I mean, I'm really impressed with this mod, and I respect its ambition. And there's a lot of fun to be had in it. But, I would be lying to you if I did not say it has no, or if I said it has no flaws. And it has definitely not pissed me off at certain points. I mean, it's free, so I mean, honestly, what I would do is I would just download it and play it for like an hour or two and see how you vibe with it. And if you like it, just toss it. And if you do, just play it. I mean, like I said, it's free, so it's not like you're going to lose anything other than your time on it. Which, let's be real, we were born after the 1970s, so our time is invaluable because we're never going to be able to convert it into money, so... Might as well just play video games until then. I'm just kidding. That's horrible life advice. Don't do that. Still try and make something out of yourself in order to fight back against a society that hates you and doesn't want you to succeed. You gotta do it just despite everything. Make the very act of your existence a rebellion, to quote a guy who I don't actually really like all that much, but he said a couple of really profound things. I don't know what I would rate it on 1 to 10. I'd rate it confusion out of 10. Alright, so what exactly items do I have at this point? I got the bangles, that's infinite sprint. What did I just pick up, though? Wait, what did I pick up? I don't even know what I just fucking picked up, but whatever. Whatever, I'm sure it'll come in useful at some point. Right? Alright, what we got going on over here?
Nice.
Oh, speaking of aliens, thoughts on Holodomor? It was pretty shitty. I think it was an L. I don't think he should have done it. I don't think it was good. That's about it. I don't really know what else there is to say. Oh, that's not good. God damn it, seriously? Man, I'm being shot by a lot of things. The thing about the Holodomor that confuses me, I don't know what it is with people these days in, like, genocide denial. Because it feels like everybody's got, like, one... Like, I feel like in this day and age, everyone has at least one genocide that they deny. You know? For some people, it's the Holocaust. That's kind of a popular one. For a lot of people, it's the Holodomor. A lot of people are really into saying the Armenian genocide never happened. A lot of people say the Uyghur thing isn't happening. A lot of people say Gaza's not a genocide. I've never thought about it hard enough. I don't know which one I deny. You know what? I want to be a hipster contrarian. It's in my nature. I'm gonna say the Circassian genocide never happened. I don't think the Circassian genocide. I don't think that was a thing. Yeah, this. I'm not convinced. I don't think there's enough evidence. Yeah, this could have easily been faked. I mean, this isn't even a picture. This is a drawing, so, like... Russian Imperial Army General Grigory Zos, who became notorious for implementing extremely murderous policies against Circassians. I don't know, man. He doesn't look like he has it in him. That might be slander. I don't know. This all just seems like hearsay. Like, the state needed the Circassians' land, but had absolutely no need of them. Do we know he said that? I don't know. Yeah. I'm not convinced about that one. I don't think that one was real. The first rule of jihad is to have fun. Yeah. But yeah, you heard it here first, folks. The Circassian genocide didn't happen. Yeah, it didn't. Imagine fucking believing Circassian propaganda in 2025. Seriously, y'all? Y'all are still falling for Circassian propaganda?
Run home and cry to your mom.
Oh, damn. I bet that whole thing only happened so they would have an excuse to create a Circassian state. That all of my tax dollars go to funding. All of my tax dollars go to funding the Circassian ethno-state. Alright, what's going on?
Find a key.
What? I don't have those? What? Okay, well, I'm guessing this is that aqueduct that gives me, like, infinite swimming. I kind of like that idea. I feel like I'm getting ammo now, and it's pretty great. Y'all know what YouTuber I've been watching a lot of his videos lately? and I'm thinking about playing a lot. He has this specific series that he does that I'm thinking about playing a lot of the games featured on it. Y'all know who Avalanche Reviews is? He does this series called Modern RE Clones. I'm thinking about playing a bunch of them on Steam or on stream, because I already own a bunch of them, and I really like that type of game. Because I grew up on Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Alone in the Dark, so fuck it, might as well, right? Because I don't want to just only play shooters on stream. I mean, obviously, I want that to be, like, one of the predominant things, because that's, like, one of my main genres that I veg out on, but, you know, I want to switch it up sometimes. I want to sometimes play something, hit you with a wild card that's gonna make your dick quiver. You know what I'm saying? Like, really put the zooch on your gooch. That kind of thing. Wait, I've already been up here, right? Yeah, I came from here. Got my Warzone? Whoa. I have a question. Has anybody played Warzone now that Verdansk is back in the game? Because I haven't played Warzone in, like, a while now. And the whole bringing... Yeah, like Resident Evil style, like modern Resident Evil style games. And a lot of them look pretty fun. I actually played one of the ones they featured just by myself recently. It was called Them and Us. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it a good bit. That's a lot of motherfuckers right there. Alright. I heard noises that are intimidating. Warzone is mega slop. I mean, yeah, I know, but I'm just asking if it at least got any better when they brought Verdansk back, because Verdansk was like the only redeeming factor of that game. Because say what you will, Verdansk is probably the best Battle Royale map that's ever been made, in my opinion at least. I am being destroyed by women. Mama don't like it. Alright, what we got going on down here? What's down here? Am I gonna drown if I go in here? Question? No, because I got bubbles. That pussy got me bubbling and mumbling. A booga booga, a booga, a booga booga ba. If y'all know what I'm referencing, then I pray for your souls. Because you are not gonna make it. The pussy got me bubbling. The pussy got me mumbling. A booga booga, a booga humbling. Oh yeah, I own that. Oh, I definitely want to play that on stream because that game looks fun. What's this? Not a damn thing. Wait, no, I just came from here.
I'm the only one allowed to curse around here. I don't know about you, but I'm having a ball.
What's the secondary fire on this thing? I haven't even tried it. Well, Libya, because it's actually real. I only fuck with real dictatorships, none of that fake shit. I'm curious about Sacha Baron Cohen. Let me check something that I'm not going to tell y'all what I'm checking, but I think y'all are going to know what I'm checking. I can't see what I'm looking for. Okay. Not gonna say what I was looking for. I've never even seen that movie. I've never even seen Borat, actually, now that I think about it. Whoa, it's a flamethrower. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of comedy movies, which is probably why I'm not funny. Oh, speaking of movies, though. Ooh, hey, what are these? What? Okay. I watched a really good movie yesterday. It was called Army of Shadows. It's a French-Italian co-production about a French resistance cell during World War II. That shit was really good. It was really, really good. It was one of my favorite directors, Jean-Pierre Melville. So, you know, I kind of expected to like it, but still, you know what I mean. It was good. Highly recommend it. If you want to watch like a French movie, watch Army of Shadows. It's good. Watch any movie by Jean-Pierre Melville, honestly. He's like probably one of the greatest directors ever. Opinions on the potential conflict with Iran? I can't wait to die in the name of some nation that gets my tax dollars. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Not bad, not bad.
I hope it happens and Iran wins. Does that make me a fifth columnist? Am I on a watch list now for saying that? Y'all know that they've actually... Whoa, what is this? They've got Russia, China, Iran, and North Korea categorized into like a block now. Like an international like block, like the Eastern Bloc during the Cold War. It's literally called it was called the I think it's called the Axis of Upheaval. Is the name they have now. What the fuck is this? It's a square. Oh. So I think that's kind of interesting. PLO? What's a PLO? Oh, Palestinian Liberation Organization? I don't really know a whole lot about them. They were the guys who were supposed to be the government in the West Bank, right? If I'm right about that, then I guess they're not really that impressive because they kind of got, like, pushed around by Israel a lot. So they kind of didn't really do their jobs. And they also got pushed around by Hamas, too. So I guess they, like, really didn't do their jobs. So, I don't know. But I'm not, like, super intimately familiar with their current performance. Alright, can I get somewhere before I drown? This is not where I wanted to go. Should I play porn games on stream? Should I play Fear and Hunger and speedrun taking it up the butt from like a prison guard or orc or troll or whatever? You guys know what I'm talking about? The ones with the big dicks? Or stingers, I'm sorry, is what they're called. Oh my god, I didn't even tell y'all this. I got this comment on my video on the Citadel, this guy was like begging me to link to Rule 34 of the game. He was like, is there Rule 34 of the main character of this game? And I was like, yeah. It's on the devs. I was like, yeah, there is. And he was like, where? I was like, on the dev's Twitter. He posts it. And, he was like, can you link it to me? I was like, no, dude, just go on the fucking dev's Twitter. And he's like, I can't find it on the dev's Twitter. Can you link me the picture? I was like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not linking you fucking Rule 34 hentai. Find that shit on your own, buddy. You got Google. It was like, it was a strange interaction. There's some weird people that comment on my videos sometimes. There's some lost souls out there, is all I can say. Like, people who, I don't know if they're gonna make it, honestly. Did I get what I need to get? I don't even fucking know. What do I have? I have 2 keys. I think I have what I need to proceed. Play Legend of Queen Opala. I don't know. Let's Google it. Boy, I hope I'm not about to get banned, but I'm doing it. Legend of Queen Opala. Adult RPG series. Nice. Let me do a black screen reaction. Let me do a black screen reaction. Click on images. Oh. I think I've seen this before. This isn't bad. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Jesus Christ. Oh, she thick! I don't like this. Alright, whatever. Should watch Waltz with Bashir. Yeah, I plan to. Generic name. That's one that's on my list of movies that I plan to watch. I've heard good things about it, so definitely plan to one day. For now, however, I must kill in Egypt. Speaking of Israel, did you guys know the name of this level is the Gaza Pyramids? I'm serious. Not Giza Pyramids, the Gaza Pyramids. I was like, no way. Oh, that was pretty wild. I didn't know they had pyramids there. I guess they don't anymore, but... Here's some topic for conversation. Has anybody in here played Wrath Aeon of Ruin? Because I played it a while back because I was planning to do a video on it that I'm not going to do, but I was planning to, and I was not super impressed with it. I didn't think it was bad, but it got kind of boring, to me anyway. God damn it. Can I just like... There we go. That's more along the lines of what I wanted to do. God, I like how there's only one level I've played in this game so far that wasn't absurdly long, and like, God, I can't believe that space station level took me almost an entire 6-hour stream to beat. That was disgusting. Ooh, I've been poisoned. Opinions on January 6th, man, you don't want to get me banned. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to kill that thing with this. I think it was a clusterfuck. That's really about all I can say. It was a clusterfuck. I think it was funny. To me, it proved that Americans will never do anything revolutionary. Because, like, the demographic of people most likely to do something revolutionary, like, got their chance, and then, like, the millisecond they get shot at, they were like, oh, no. We invaded a government building saying we were going to kill officials, and then we got shot at. How could this have happened? There's no possible way we could have foreseen this. It's like, really? That's quitter talk right there. God damn it. Yeah, for real. It's like, what did you expect to happen? Oh yeah, I shit on her. I shit on AOC's desk. Or Nancy Pelosi's desk. That'll save America. Like, for real? Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, yeah, real revolutionary activity there, bud.
I just made you my bitch.
Seriously. Ugh! Inside job conspiracies? It depends which one. I think 7-Eleven was an inside job perpetrated by Kurt Cobain. God damn it!
Jig is up, the news is out.
What was that? Sometimes my friend had a really interesting theory that the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney thing was an inside job. Like, someone did that because they intentionally wanted to fuck over Bud Light's public image. I was like, that's kind of interesting. Are you serious? Oh my fucking god, dude. I just want to live like a boy. Oh, no. Tell you what was an inside job. Vietnam. The whole thing. Not the Gulf of Tonkin. Just the whole thing was fake. I think even Vietnam might be fake. Just the country. Have you ever been to Vietnam? I've never been to Vietnam. I don't think anybody in this chat's been to Vietnam, so... Who are we to say whether that country's even real?
Just like me.
My favorite conspiracy that I've heard recently is that we've never actually that we've never actually had a first lady. That every first lady has actually secretly been a man, and every president was gay, or some shit. I heard that theory, and I was like, "That's brilliant." I was like, "That's like Dadaism, right there." Like, I can't tell if that's legit or not, and that's like what makes it art. Seriously? I don't look at furry porn when there's hell. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but well, I don't know if it counts though, because they have scales. So I'll just keep saying I don't enjoy furry porn. I'm just kidding, I don't enjoy scaled porn either. Are they called scalies? I can't believe those words just came out of my fucking mouth. I really hope no one ever sends this to my employer. Oh, well, I could just say that I'm gay and they're government, so they have to, like, not fire me. Opinions on there being more Irish billionaires than Jewish. I think all billionaires gotta go. And I don't really care what ethnicity they are. They just gotta go. What the fuck? It's a Washington Monument. Do I have to engage in this? I don't know if this is the kind of thing I want to be part of. It worked. I have a lot of projectiles coming at me right now. Oh my god, another one of these sluts. Jesus Christ. GunTube? I don't know, I don't watch any of them. God damn it. Alright, what's happening? I have gooned to Peg Pete before. What the I'm not even gonna look that up, dude. You shouldn't be gooning at all, man. Gooning is bad for the soul. As an ensouled being, it is not your purpose on Earth you're not put here to goon. Never goon. You are a purry-porn enjoyer. Then if it's scaly stuff, you know. What the fuck? I don't even... Did you have a stroke, brother? If you did, I can get you an ambulance. I don't know how quick it'll be there, but I can try. Alright, now what the hell? Ooh. I need this, I need this. Also, how are you doing, Winners Hal? I didn't even ask that. I'm a dog shit streamer. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, now I'm going to die. Do I go over? No. What the fuck? I think it's right here. Ah, yes.
Open sesame.
Alright. What's your persona if you had one? I'd be a, This should be good. Load, damn you! I'd be this fucking thing. This would be my persona. It'd be a blobfish. Your missus is having a mental breakdown because her body is shutting down. That's not good. Why does she think her body's shutting down? That thing's not ugly. That thing's kind of cute. This article man is an asshole. That thing just looks funny. Yeah, that thing's pretty ugly. What the fuck? This is the average. This is the thinnest American. That thing just looks cool. It's got like a pussy for a face. Aw, no, naked mole rats are adorable. Shut up. That thing looks badass. This is how you know God was just fucking around when he made some of this stuff. Ugh, yeah, that's ugly. That's frightening. That thing looks like an alien. That's me when I tune into an Amaranth stream. What the fuck is that? That thing just looks cool. Warhogs aren't really ugly. That thing's got an asshole for a face. That thing looks scary. That's like a post-apocalyptic mutant. That's fucking scary. What the hell? This looks like a Resident Evil creature. Hyenas aren't ugly. What moron wrote this? Axolotls aren't ugly. This guy's a bitch, whoever wrote this. This looks like another Resident Evil monster. This... I don't even know what that looks like. This looks like a Resident Evil monster. This thing's just... I don't even know. This just looks like an abomination. This looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Alright, but yeah, if I had a... if I had a persona... It'd be... It'd be this thing. I'd be a goat with a big ding dong. I like your straightforwardness. Thanks, I appreciate it, Winter's Hal. Draw me a blobfish with a gas mask, and that's my persona. Gas mask blobfish. That's incredible. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's rough. God damn, dude. Yeah, my mental health would be fucking declining, too. Is there anything that, like, you can do about it? I mean, I know that's probably a dumbass question, because if there was, you probably would have already, but... I mean, that's, like, the best thing I know to ask. But damn, that sucks, though. Christ.
I just made you my bitch.
That's not good, man. Ah! Real people draw their jihadist persona. I don't know if I have a jihadist persona. I never got into jihadism. Never read a whole lot about it. Never studied it. Yeah, liver failure tends to happen when, well, it can happen for a lot of reasons. Healthcare does suck worldwide, however, America pays a lot of money for really shitty healthcare. Like, over here, man, you sprain your ankle, that'll financially fucking ruin you. Alright, now before that big bitch comes over here... I mean, there are places that have worse healthcare, though. Luigi Mangione? Luigi Mangina, whatever his name is. I hate Flinch so much. I hate fucking Flinch. I have mixed opinions on him. Because on the one hand, you know, I don't think it's ever, like, morally right to just go up and start and, like, shoot someone in the street, you know? I don't think, like, most people have, like, the moral fortitude to be able to be consistently accurate judges of who does and does not deserve to die. However, with all that being said, I would be lying through my teeth if I said I don't wake up every morning and think, damn, I hope they got another one. You know? I hope they got another CEO. So, I mean, JFK said that those who make peaceful reform impossible make violent revolution inevitable. So, at this point, I don't really think it fucking matters what me or anybody else thinks about it. I think that shit's just gonna happen more. Like, regardless, basically. Oh my god, I hate when they fucking predict where you're going. God, that guy took like 1 billion shots to fucking... Oh my god. Oh, well, that's just that's just Europeans. I mean, honestly, I do think that there are some countries that have pretty good healthcare, but I mean... I don't know. If somebody told me that on Reddit, that would be reason enough for me to doubt that their country actually had good healthcare. Oh my god, finally. We all know the only country that has good healthcare is Burkina Faso anyway, so I don't even see why we're arguing about this. Oh hey! There's bullshit in here for me to get.
Say hello to the 21st century.
Including the Bulletstorm gun that they completely butchered. That's like most leftists, though, Cracksock. In case you're wondering, yes, that hole should be safe to jump down. We were trapped in here and tried to dig out. Then the ground just opened and swallowed Wellerson up. We heard him scream and then a big splash. Not much else, though. If the fall didn't kill him, something else probably did. Sorry if you were already sick of water, because it sounds like there's a lot more to get through. Okay, cheers. Just sucks less elsewhere, or they get turbo-raped by taxes. Yeah. Well, the problem with America is we get turbo-raped by taxes and our healthcare is $1 billion. So it's like, it doesn't matter. We're just fucking screwed. Suffering. Oh, I thought you meant Chemical Mine like he's on pills. That's what I thought you meant. Okay, let me look him up. I don't want to get too bogged down on this because I feel like I'm not playing the game enough. Chemical Mind. Alright. I will judge his entire being. Alright. Already not promising. Well, if he doesn't... maybe... Vosh's most deranged rant yet. Maybe. Maybe. He likes Bill Hicks. I highly doubt he understands the origin and nature of fascism, so... Everything you know about the Cold War is a lie? Probably. People really liked socialism, actually. Some did, some did not. You paint way too broad of a brush, homie. Critical theory and imperialism. The defenders of American imperialism. George Orwell was... I love how modern lefties hate George Orwell so much now because they're so fucking reactive that they see righties misunderstand 1984, so now they hate Orwell. I hate these motherfuckers. Is Eastern Marxism better than Western Marxism? Yes, it actually accomplished things. Scratch a liberal and a fascist bleach. Please get a higher than second grade understanding of politics. I beg you. Are fascism and liberalism partners in capitalist crime? They quite literally fought the most destructive war in human history against each other. That might be a fact worth acknowledging, but, you know, he probably doesn't. Is YouTube replacing academia? I want to burn both down. He hates Zizek. I mean, I think Zizek or Zizek or whatever is mostly full of shit, but still. He likes Michael Parenti. Michael Parenti's okay. He likes Cornel West. I like Cornel West a lot. Your heroes were all tankies. Well, let's see. I don't know if a lot of those people would be considered heroes by large swaths of the population. Also, Nelson Mandela disavowed Marxism-Leninism to become a stock standard social democrat towards the end of his life. So, also, Malcolm X was not a Marxist-Leninist. So I think this guy might just be stupid. Why did East Germany vote for the far-right party? Because if you knew anything about economics, which you don't, AfD is actually economically further to the left than the Democrats. But you don't know anything about economics or politics outside of internet memes. So you're stupid! Alright, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna... whatever. I mean, I wouldn't be... Like, my problem with taxes is that taxes don't go to anything that actually helps Americans. If they went to healthcare, it'd be fine. But they don't. They go to, like, trillions of dollars in failed Pentagon audits. Oh, God. Winter's Hal, before I move on, I'm just going to say no, I don't think your messages are coming through either because I don't see anything from you in the chat, unfortunately. Doge, I think, in theory, I actually really like the idea of it. The problem is I know it's not actually going to do what it's meant to do, and it's just going to be Musk's own way to settle personal grievances and, like, pad out his own finances. I'm kind of a doomer when it comes to American politics at this point. I think that there's no real hope for us in the electoral system, and the sooner people realize that, the more based and red-pilled things are going to get. Alright, what the fuck am I even meant to do here? Well, I don't know if he was inept. He did a pretty good job shooting the guy. That was pretty efficient. He's pretty professional. He was like an assassin. He had his sights calibrated on that guy. I wonder if he had predator vision too. I don't know. For me, it's like, honestly, at this point, I just suspend moral judgment of it almost entirely. Because even though I do think it's morally wrong, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't see another way at this point. In a lot of ways, it's like I can't imagine anything else is gonna happen. So it's like, I just don't even care. It's like, it is what it is. Balkan Odyssey. I know you got, what's his name? Ugopnik or whatever. That's another tanky tuber. I don't even know if you can call him a bread tuber. He's like a tank tuber. Can that be a new term? Tank tubers? I think that's pretty good. Can I get that copyrighted? Tank tubers? I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Anyone who talks about politics on YouTube or Twitch is a fucking moron. Like, I can't think of a single YouTuber or streamer that talks about politics that does not give dumbass takes. Except, there is one. There is one YouTuber that gives really good political takes. This guy really knows what he's talking about. He's a hidden gem, so you should tell all your friends about him and tell them that he's, like, really based and red-pilled. But yeah. Other than this guy, everybody else is stupid. God damn it.
Mama don't like talismans.
What the fuck? This gun is, like, weak. Okay, put that shit away. That shit sucks. Oh, I think it's meant for underwater. What was his game library? I don't know his game library. I know that some of the views and opinions he expressed are what I would refer to as semi-based. Fempyro? Oh, no. Well, please do it with both hands on the keyboard. Otherwise, I don't know if you're going to get into heaven. Because of all the games that it is definitely haram to masturbate to, TF2 is probably up there. Yeah, Monster Z, I really disagree with a lot of his political opinions, but at the same time, I think he actually has a pretty good grasp on a lot of topics compared to a lot of other YouTubers, anyway. Yeah, he did some really interesting demographic analysis of the 2024 election that he brought up a lot of points that other people were ignoring, probably deliberately. So he's interesting. At least what I know of him. What the fuck are these things, man? Something that's definitely gonna need the dart gun. Oh, it's so much more accurate underwater. Yeah, this is definitely an underwater gun. It doesn't do fuck all in terms of damage, though. I am dying. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I fucking forgot that you don't breathe forever underwater. Well, the problem is I never did anything on Twisted Metal, so obviously you're, spreading misinformation online. I don't really know why you'd do that, and I heard they're gonna make that illegal, so your days are numbered, buddy. Your days are really numbered. Get wrecked. What fucking direction am I meant to go in here? Am I really far back? If I'm really far back, I'm gonna cry. What is this? Is there bullshit in these? No. I'm really confused, and I hate the level design in this game. Like, a lot.
Died just like me.
That was pretty badass, y'all. God damn it. Oh, fuck it all. Lavender. I think you told me about him. Oh, who recommended me Alex Hexagon? Which one of you was that? Reveal yourself right now. Cool. I don't know where that is, so that's neat. What's your opinion on all of the amendments? Which is the one that gives women the right to vote? I don't like that one. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. I mean, they're good, I guess. I don't. I like the Bill of Rights a lot. And I mean, all the ones since then are pretty cool too. Damn, I'm thirsty, bruh. Thanks, Winter's Howl. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night, and I hope your girl gets better at some point. That would be nice. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? I don't think so, no. I don't know about this level, y'all. This level is kind of another one of those goes on for about 8 hours too long type deals, I think. Alright, okay, where the fuck... Okay, hang on, real quick. Let me... Who's Lavator? Levator? Elevator? Elevator, that's who it is. Elevator. Richard Nixon did nothing wrong. When a communist fails to understand fascism, that's never happened before. He might be based. I don't think this guy understands revolution. I don't think this guy understands populism. So what is this guy? Is he just like a dude who thinks that we can bring back monarchies from like 1200s? If he likes corporatism, that might be kind of cool. Monarchism and fascism are not incompatible. I don't know what he's talking about. I think I would definitely agree with this. Definitely agree with that. It's interesting. He looks interesting. I don't know how much I would agree with him, but he seems like interesting. He definitely talks about some... It's an interesting perspective, at least. Andrewism. I like this already. Maybe. If he's a fucking hippie, though. Maybe is all I'll say. Maybe. I'll say maybe. Yeah, that would be really bad, homie. That sounds like zombie hobo new pill win. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should, like, pivot from video games to, like, political grifter talk show or some shit. Do you guys think that would be, like, a viable career path? Where I give, like really authoritative opinions on things that I don't understand super well? Do you guys think there's a future for me in that? Okay, I'm back here. This is where I wanted to go originally. I think. I don't actually even really fucking know. Yeah, I've heard of Pax Tube. He's interesting. I'll give him that. I don't really know a whole lot about him other than there's deep monsters in here. Hang on, let me just kill fish. I'm gonna die and burn in hell. Alright, what are we doing? Library economies was an interesting concept. I'll have to check it out. There's some interesting stuff on there. He seems a little bit like hippie anarchist, but he still might have some pretty good opinions. Or at the very least, if I disagree with him, like an interesting take on things. Which that LA Vader guy seemed like. I don't know if I'm interested in fighting these guys. Don't know if I'm interested in fighting these guys, but I'll try. I'm thinking of becoming a pacifist even in video games, so maybe I should just, like, not kill anyone anymore. What do you guys think of that? I mean, I already give that elevator guy massive ups for knowing the difference between corporatism and corporatocracy, which, like, 95% of people don't in this day and age, and it drives me up a fucking wall. Like, it really, really lights a fire under my ass when people say corporatism, but what they mean is corporatocracy. Which is a mistake I see a lot of people make. And it really lights a fire under my asshole. Why is my gun not hurting him?
Like a candle in the wind.
Damn it. Damn it.
Mama don't like tattletale.
Mama don't like it when I say no. That doesn't sound good. Never mind. Actually really surprised I did not have to use cheats there. How is corporatism explained? It's kind of hard to explain, but basically the general idea is like think of the guild system of the Middle Ages, and it's kind of like a modernized version of that. Yeah, so policy making, where it's a political system of interest representation and policy making whereby corporate groups such as agricultural, labor, military, business, scientific, or guild associations come together and negotiate contracts or policies on the basis of their common interests. Generally, think about it as like unions are kind of like government subdivisions essentially, and the economy is meant to service the nation as opposed to being something that the nation itself serves. Which is the idea of it. Keep in mind that there's always going to be a little bit of a tension between idea and reality when it comes to politics, but that's the theory behind it. God damn it. It's kind of like a semi-planned economy, in a way. I mean, honestly, if you really want to know what corporatism is, it's what America was from the 30s to the 80s, was a corporatist system. Middle Ages were a corporatist system. Honestly, China right now is corporatist. Early Soviet Union was pretty much corporatist. Germany and Italy during World War II were both corporatist. It's like just really heavy economic nationalization in a lot of ways, while still leaving like a degree of private enterprise. But that private enterprise is still ultimately like subservient to like a greater national economic goal. Is the Cliff Notes version that I can give that's probably not the best description. Kind of, but the thing is, corporatism's not trying to build communism. Corporatism's trying to build, just a strong national economy, more or less. But, the difference between, the part where corporatism disagrees with capitalism is that corporatist economists don't think that a free market economy is actually an effective way to have a strong economy. They think that regulations are actually what builds, like, a strong national economic situation, essentially. There's a, if you want a good overview of it, look up, this guy's a fash, so he's not, like, my favorite pundit, but he explains corporatism really well. This guy's Zoltanis. Yeah. Just Google Zoltanis corporatism, and it says an introduction to fascist economics, but corporatism actually as an economic system way predates fascism, and isn't, like, really exclusive to fascism, so if that scares you or whatever, that's a scary headline, don't worry about it. Kind of bot buoy. The general idea is, in the Middle Ages, what the guild system mostly did was it was trying to structure the economy in a because keep in mind, the Middle Ages, like, religion was like a very central part of daily life in the government. So the idea was that, like, the guild system was kind of the way of saying, look, if you're gonna do business, they would help each other out and help each other out with their businesses and, like, training apprentices and stuff, but they had, like, an honor system, kind of. So, like, if you were a blacksmith and you wanted to be part of the blacksmith guild, you had to pay your apprentices and the people who worked in your shop X amount of money. And if you didn't pay them X amount of money, you wouldn't get to be part of the guild because you were considered, like, a shyster or a charlatan or someone who was going to make, like, shitty product or whatever. And generally the idea was, it was kind of like, in our modern economic setup, the only thing that really actually governs us is supply and demand, which is why companies do so much fucked up stuff in the name of, like, efficiency or whatever. But, the guild system was, like, again, it was in a Christian, very, very Christian, often very Catholic, moral landscape. So the idea was having a market and industries conforming themselves to, like, the instructions of God and the church, basically. Orange Jacket JDL. Well, the reason it sounds like syndicalism, Noah Digit, is because syndicalism was very heavily inspired by corporatism, and a lot of corporatists, modern corporatists, were very, very heavily inspired by syndicalism. So that's why it sounds a lot like syndicalism, because in a lot of ways, and so, I mean, some people would consider syndicalism to just be a more socialistic subset of corporatism. So you're not super far off with that comparison. And as far as that guy being a fash, I mean, like, I'm just telling you, read what he has to write about corporatism, because it's a good introduction. But, like, I mean, yeah, if you're interested in his opinions on how politics should be structured, you're probably not going to get a lot out of it, because he's just going to tell you fascism, which is kind of, like, where he loses me, honestly. He does a good job of selling me corporatism, but Not a super good job of selling me fascism, which, I mean, it's kind of hard to sell me fascism anyway, but... I mean, hey, look at it this way. Would you rather me have tried to hide the fact that he was an open fascist, and then you find that out later and you get all, like, pissed off? And are like, what the fuck? Or would you rather me just be upfront about it and say it so you know exactly what you're gonna get? Answer me that. Riddle me that, Batman! Riddle me this, Batmid. Who was in Paris? Damn it, Riddler! You know I can't say the answer! I don't know who Orange Jacket JDL is. Oh, for reference, George Sorel, one of the big syndicalist guys, he would later join a lot of corporatist groups later on in his life. So, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a relation between syndicalism and corporatism. I would say that the big difference is syndicalism tends to be a lot less... Corporatism is more authority-focused, top-down. Syndicalism tends to be more, like, bottom-up focused, politically speaking. Not really, Bot Booey. He's a distributist. Distributist sort of takes some inspiration from corporatism, and I guess you could kind of consider it in some ways an outgrowth of it, but, Belloc would probably disagree. He was someone who was much more into advocating for a decentralized economic setup, and corporatism tends to advocate a more centralized economic setup. So he definitely took a lot of inspiration from it, but I don't know if I would necessarily call him a corporatist. I would say he was a distributist. And that's probably the most accurate label for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Syndicalism is horizontal, corporatism is, like, vertical. Like, syndicalism is supposed to be about worker self-management. Corporatism is about, like, government, manager, workers, like, collaborating to, structure the economy in a way that's supposed to be beneficial for the whole of society. Is, again, the theory of it. I'll leave it up to you and your own historical investigations as to whether or not it was successful in that endeavor. In my opinion, sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. Like with all systems. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't tend to have any real loyalty to economic systems past their ability to make society better, you know? And I feel like once an economic system stagnates or becomes more of a detriment than anything, it should be discarded. Is how I view it, anyway. I think once you kind of start to extrapolate an economic system as an end in and of itself, as opposed to just a way to accomplish a prosperous society, you start to lose the plot. These are the shit. How do you fuck up the phantasm balls, dude? That's so disappointing that they would do that. Did y'all just fucking see how slickly I handled that encounter, though? Like, hot damn. I don't know, let's see. Among the people mentioned on Wikipedia under corporate... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Who's listed here? Oh, you mean, here? Okay, Agar, I don't know who that is. Belloc. Yeah, I don't think they're entirely accurate, including him here, but I think you could maybe make that argument. Blue hair, don't know him. Yeah, you could put GDH Cole here. GDH Cole was a lot more, he called himself a socialist. I think he incorporated aspects of corporatism into his specific brand of socialism. So I think just calling him a socialist would be more accurate, but I think you could get away with calling him a corporatist. I don't know who the fuck that is. Douglas. Yeah, you could call this guy a corporatist. Douglas, definitely. No, not really. I can see why they would put Dreyer here, but Dreyer himself has said that he thinks liberal capitalism is the best system we've come up with so far, which kind of puts him at odds with corporatism. I think it's possible he might be influenced by corporatism. I don't know if you could really call him that. Durkheim, yeah, that makes sense. Fernandez, don't know who that is. Actually, do I know who this is? It says Portuguese economy, banker, politician, so I'm going to guess he was in Estado Novo, so yeah, he's probably a corporatist. Hegel, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know who Khaldun is. McIntyre calls himself a socialist. I don't think he's ever expressed an opinion on corporatism, so I don't really know why he's here. Manuel Lescu, don't know who he is. Don't know who he is. Don't know who he... Wait, do I know who he is? Don't know who he is. Yeah, you could probably get away with calling him a corporatist. Mussolini was absolutely a corporatist. Probably the most well-known modern corporatist. Yeah, I think you could get away with calling this guy a corporatist. Penty, same thing as Cole. I think he'd be more accurately labeled as a socialist. Pesh. Yeah, probably. Larumba, I don't know who that is. Paul the Apostle, yeah. Plato, definitely. Plato was probably the first corporatist. Reckitt, I don't know who that is. Leroy Ledieu, don't know. Salazar, absolutely. Leo the 13th, absolutely. Salaron, don't know. Shirts, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, Vargas, absolutely. Volpe, I don't know. Weaver, I don't know. I either don't know, they're accurate, or they could probably better be categorized as something else. I mean, it's generally speaking, like, yeah, it's probably alright. Opinions on George Rockwell? Has a contradictory political philosophy. I think most of his stuff was shock value more than anything else. Him speaking at a Nation of Islam rally is one of the funniest things that's ever happened in American history. But yeah, not really super impressed with Rockwell. I don't think he actually understood most of what he was saying. And of course, you know, he was also a Nazi, so that kind of is a pretty automatic L. But again, I don't know, it's hard for me to see him as anything other than a meme, because I don't think... I mean, if he did understand Nazism, it would be bad enough. I don't think he even gets Nazism, really. So it's, like, worse, somehow. God damn it. He looked kind of cool in some of the pictures, I guess, with the sunglasses and the pipe. But, you know... I don't know. I think he was largely just a meme. This might be longer than the spaceship level, by the way. You know, guys, my stream might be about to crash. The stream might be about to crash. Just brace with me. It might crash in a second. I don't know. I just have this sinking feeling in my gut that the stream is about to crash. Is the game crashing? Oh. Oh no, the stream crashed.
I just made you my bitch.
Alex Jones is funny. I don't really take him that seriously. I'm also pretty sure, isn't he like a Fed or something? Like, isn't that the theory that he's like just a plant or something? I think I could buy that, honestly.
Not bad.
I just want to get through this section. This level is like, so, I've been doing this for like 2 hours now, this one level. What the fuck is this? Oh. Greek myth or Norse myth? I like Greek myth better. It just has more of like an epic feel to it. They're kind of like superheroes almost. I like the drama. I don't really know a whole lot about Norse myths though, to be 100% honest. Doesn't Loki get impregnated by a goat or something at one point? Oh, thank God I had that key. I couldn't remember that or not, and I was gonna kill myself if I didn't. What can I do? I have nothing. Seriously? I have no bullets. Yeah, Egyptian mythology is pretty cool, but I don't know a whole lot about it. But what I do know is pretty neat. Pretty interesting. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's interesting. Ten secrets? Fuck that noise, man. Hooray, an AK that they're not gonna... Do you always search for cool lefties? Cool leftists? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I've definitely done a lot of searching for cool leftists in an attempt to offset the massive amount of really fucking dorky dumbass ones there are. So I've kind of had to do it out of necessity in order to keep my hope for the future up, which is rapidly dwindling. Oh, but Cracksock, or whoever recommended Alex Hexagon to me. I watched one of Alex Hexagon's videos, and I know I recommended this guy the other day, but I am compelled to do it after watching a couple of Alex Hexagon's videos. You need to look into this guy, Christopher Lash. It would be incredibly shocking to me if Alex Hexagon was not heavily influenced by this guy, because he almost says a lot of the exact same shit that this guy did, basically. And like I said, if you really want to know, like, a lot of the stuff that's fucked up here in the world, this guy's a good place to start. Well, out of all those, I'd say Lovecraft, because as I think I've made it apparent in my videos, I like Lovecraft stories a good bit. Well, now what the fuck do I do? Okay, that doesn't really make any sense why that would be the case. Alright, what? Japanese mythology is really cool, too. Yeah, Chinese mythology is great, too. I just like mythology in general. I mean, that's like what created culture, so, you know. And then, of course, I have other opinions on it that I don't really want to express here at the moment, but... yeah, that shit's all really interesting. What's also really interesting is that I don't know what the... okay, there we go. Alright, well, now where the fuck do I go? I did all that shit. What do I do? Because I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get all the way back. I've been through, like, so much shit. You do need to cultivate your chi. It's like a really important aspect of life that everybody neglects because of the demiurge has supplanted our connection to the Aether and severed our divine light and turned Earth into a loosh farm. Bet you didn't know that. But now you do. So did I get what I was supposed to get in here? I don't even know. Like... and do I really need to run all the fucking way back to the... fuck it, I'm just jumping. Do I really need to run all the way back to the beginning of the level? Because, like, I don't even fucking remember where that is. There's gotta be another way, dude. There's no shot. Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. Okay, the aqueduct and deep waterway. I'm guessing that's where I'm at. Oh, no. Okay, deep waterway. Hey, part. Wait, I can't go back to the beginning of the level. I'll see you, Noah Digit. Thanks for stopping by. I'll check him out. Generic name in a second. Find a ground and a ladder. Work your way to the ledges and get the red scarab key ahead. Jump into the water and hit the switch to get back out. Go back to the beginning. Head directly east. And I do have to go back to the east, or to the beginning. That is lame as fuck. And head directly to the east. Well, I don't have a fucking compass, so I don't know which way is east. Oh, well, this is new, so I guess I'm going there. My guy is Lungman, Gillman. What is this? What's happening here? Alright, whatever. What's this? Nope, I've already been here. Shit. Oh, I just came from here. Dude, oh my word. This fucking game. I think... nope, I've been here. Damn it. Wait, this just opened up. This wasn't open a second ago. Dude, I don't even know. This game has defeated me mentally. I am now its mental servant. Wait, haven't I been... I've been here already. This was like the first place I went. What?
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oy vey.
Keepers.
You know what, guys? I think it's time to turn the stream back on. Sorry that I made y'all look at a black screen for like 10 minutes. But, you know. I couldn't let y'all see the transition timelines that I masturbate to. It's too embarrassing. That's not good. What? I want to go down. god.
The professor is to handle.
I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I don't know how it's a secret when it's got big red handprints on it telling me it's there, but I'll take it.
Yeehaw.
Please. Okay. Alright, I think we're almost at the end of this section, and if we are, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Ooh, I'm gonna come. This magical mask will simply provide you with unlimited air while swimming underwater, an invaluable tool to have in these dark, damp halls. Farewell.
Say hello to the 21st century.
Alright, cool. Now what the fuck do I do? Do I have to go all the way, like... Okay, I got the air mask, backtrack to the start, and now go west. In the large room, swim up and use the orange scarab key, turn around and go through. Okay, let me just take this one at a time. Who's Larry Silverstein? Well, he's an American businessman. Soon after the September 11 attacks in 2001, Silverstein declared his intent to rebuild, though he and his insurers became embroiled in a multi-year dispute over whether the attacks had constituted one event or two under the terms of the insurance policy, which provided for a maximum of $3.55 billion per coverage per event. That's not a good first impression of him. Well, he's been married to the same woman since 1956, so he's at least a committed man. I'll give him that. He has a really interesting name, Silverstein. That's a really cool name. Silverstein. I like that name. Just something about it sounds really cool. Silverstein. I don't know what it is, but it just has this air to it. Silverstein. That's a cool name. Oh wait, I don't need the bubbles anymore. I've grown past the need for bubbles. I have become aquatic. Alright, so now where the fuck do I go? Wait, west? So I'm guessing this big one back here is west. What? Don't even care anymore. What are the implications? There's no implications, dude. I just think Silverstein is a really cool name. You don't? Up here maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. I am missing shots! Hey guys, guess what? I'm about to have no ammo again. Oh my god. Alright, time to kick him to death. Alright, well it worked at least, and I have health, so... Ugh, man. Oh my god, there's more. Oh wait, no, I have pulse rifle ammo. Has anybody in here seen Alien Romulus? I still haven't seen that, but I've heard that it was pretty good. Seems kind of nostalgia baity to me, though. But I like the visual design of it, at least. Well, now, what the fuck did that do? Oh, here we go. Wait. So I came from there. Yeah, okay. More switches. I see. I already covered Count Dankula. My, kind of sort of ex liked him, so that sort of soured me on his content, and I don't really watch it. I mean, not even really because of that. It's not like I don't... Like, I see Count Dankula, and I'm like, I'm not gonna watch his videos because a chick that I had a thing with liked him. It's more like... I don't know. It's just that I don't seek him out, and I've never sought him out because I don't even know how to describe it. I just kind of, like, figured that, like, if he was the kind of person that, like, she would watch, I'm probably not super interested in his content. Because she was kind of a fucking idiot, so... And literally, the only reason I was going out with her is because she said yes to me. That's what having low self-esteem will do, boys, when you're an early 20s male. Have self-respect. Core lesson there that I'm trying to teach you. Sometimes she just ain't worth it, champ. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got, Mosquito Farmer. I've heard his accent. His accent is pretty cool. Scottish accents are pretty badass when you can understand them. Never dated, Lel. I'm not really a ladies' man myself either, Kina-kun. So I feel you there. My advice is don't, like, get desperate. Because you get desperate, you'll end up with some people who can tell that you're desperate, and they will take advantage of that. And you do not want that to happen, trust me. It's not fun. That's really fucked up, but really funny, Cracksock. Doesn't surprise me. Good on them, dude. Saving money. Make that cheddar king. Kings. Yeah, I got more bubbles. What the hell am I meant to do now? Is it in here? Oh! That's fucking... What? Oh, it's just a guy. He's just a man. Oh no, I've been saddled with the occult. Oh no. Witches with Anne Hathaway are trying to kill me. Did you guys know Anne Hathaway is 41 now? She's still hot as fuck. Like, damn, dude. Wild. Oh god. Some people just don't hit, you know? I think relationships are a thing of the past. We're almost there, Bot Buoy. Let me tell you, in my entire friend circle, only one of us is in a relationship. It is rough out there.
You draw ever closer to me, yet you are still
yeah, I knew what you were talking about, Cracksock.
Reality of what is happening.
If you do decide to become a passport bro, Kina-kun, I'm not going to judge you for that because I get it. I will say, just be extremely careful. Because you can get taken advantage of that way. And don't even just be careful in the sense of, like, try not to get taken advantage of, but try not to, like, accidentally... I just died. Try not to, like, accidentally take advantage of anybody else. So, because there are, like, some... Like, if you go to, like, the Philippines or, like, I don't know, like, Kenya or some shit, you know, they're, like, don't... like, go and, like, shack up with a chick that lives in a shanty town. Or at least if you do, be, like, really careful, because there's the possibility that she's not even necessarily, like, a gold digger. She's just fucking desperate, because it can get really rough in poor parts of those countries, and she just, like, wants out, you know? So just, like, be careful with that shit. Especially in the field, I'm getting... STEM? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a sausage party now. There always has been. Just be careful is what I'm saying. Same rules apply. And I mean, honestly, as far as like ungrateful Western women, really it's not even just the entire West at this point. It's primarily like an Anglosphere problem. Like British and American women are the ones that are like really fucked up. You go to like France or Italy, even just in those countries, it's a lot better. No, I'm not engaged. What gave you that fucking impression? If I ever get married, dude, that's probably not going to be until I'm like 38. If I get lucky. We ain't got no prospects out here. What's that? Ooh, that's what I need. I'm getting ads for buying Ukrainian wives. I might do that. Buy a Ukrainian wife that needs to escape war zone. Hey, baby! You want a country that's not at war? I got you! I don't have ammo, by the way. That'd be so fucked up, though. But people do it. Never underestimate what zero pussy will do to somebody. In the Twilight Zone. How do I kill him without ammo? There's no way. There's no way! There's no fucking way! There's no way. I'm being pranked. Is this a hoax? Well, I still died. Nah, mosquito farmer, you underestimate how big cultural differences are. Now, if you went to Ireland or Britain, that would be the case. Do they really in Italy? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I know that Italy's got a fucking smoking prime minister, though, dude. I mean, that chick, what's her name? Giorgia Marconi? Maloney? Giorgia Maloney. Whew. 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 Oh! Oh, my word. However, let's see how hot she really is. She might be hotter. We'll see, we'll see. Insurance payouts. She looks like white Kamala Harris. I maybe kind of. I can sort of see that. I can kind of see what you're talking about. All right, new strat. I should probably be a bastard before I go in there. That doesn't surprise me, though, Cracksock. Insurance companies are satanic in nature. And I'm not joking. Hey, do you guys think I'll fucking finish this level tonight? Because, like, this is the longest shit ever. God. There we go. I'm gonna kick her in the cooch. Alright, this is boring. Where's that gun? Alright. Wait, how did I... Whatever. She basically told Netanyahu, too far, bro. Too far, bro. She saw the thing with the flour. The thing that the IDF did with the flour where they, like... Or the food pile where they, like, shot a bunch of people. She just went, too far, bro. That's so fucking funny. Look up people on the WEF and look at their Wikipedias. I'll do that in a bit. I want to finish this level before I do any more web crawling. Because, this is taking too fucking long. To be quite honest. I've got 3 artifacts, though, so I think I'm almost done. So thank fucking God for that. Alright, where am I? What the hell? Oh, this is a gameplay mechanic right here. They're teaching me to be acquainted with the air mask. That's really interesting and neat. It would also be cool if they could teach me to be acquainted with having ammo. I'd like that as well. Okay, so... Wait. Whatever. I'm going here. I might stand up in a second to get some more water because I'm thirsty. Well, I hope this part isn't like a million fucking... These ancient catacombs will require all the artifacts to fully explore. You'll find one of them here, but the others are located in other parts of the complex back in the hub section. Farewell. Well, guess what? I got them all, bitch. I got them all, bitch. I don't have ammo, though. I don't have guns. Give ammo. That didn't work. Whatever. I'm going to run through everything. I'm a pacifist now. Violence is not the answer, guys. It never is. How do you get worse than Klaus fucking Schwab? What, did this guy come out and say, you will die and be happy? Why can't I pick it? It gave me ammo! Yeah. Maybe this is the cheat I should do, just give ammo, because that's the only real fucking problem I've had, is just not having ammo. Dude, that's baller. That's so incredibly based and red-pilled and keyed and giga-chatted and cum-coined. Hey guys, should I invest in Bitcoin on stream? Should I go like thousands of dollars in debt for y'all's entertainment? Would that be like a wise financial thing to do? I heard that like in order to like be successful in life as a man, it requires confidence, but the only way I can have confidence is if I have massive amounts of material wealth. So I think I need to blow all of my current material gains on trying to chase a North Star of having even more material wealth, and if it all falls apart, I'll just pour gasoline on myself and self-immolate on stream instead. Does all that sound like a good idea? I think that's kind of innovative, honestly. Here's another idea. That works. Whoa, it gave me a lot of health, though. That might be fake. Another cool leftist is ordinary things. What color is your Bugatti? Now, guys, okay, I'm gonna become a Manosphere YouTuber. All right. So, Kina-kun, you're having trouble getting women. What you need to do in order to get a woman is you need to increase your value. However, you also need to increase your value in a way that is unique and stands out from every other beta bitch that's trying to get a woman. Because it's not enough that you find romance. Other men need to fail at finding romance for your found romance to mean anything, right? That's just how it works. So, the only way you can really feasibly be romantically successful in this modern day and age is to engage in nuclear warfare on a massive scale. Otherwise, like, what are you even doing? Yeah, I mean, just masturbate at that point if you're not gonna follow my advice. You also need to get into human trafficking. Women really respect men who traffic other women. I'm going to hell. Okay, what am I doing?
Like a candle in the wind.
Here's my question. Do I still have that key? I do. I have keys that I can use. I don't know if... Oh, hey. Please tell me I'm already done with this section if I just fucking go for it. Oh my god. This artifact is an enchanted feather. It will slow your fall and enable a graceful landing no matter the distance. Simply jump whilst in the air to control the floating. You can even still sprint whilst floating to speed yourself up. You'll need to use it to move further forward. Good luck. Farewell. I mean... I have respect for him for standing up for what he believed in. Even if I think there were more effective ways to do it, but... I mean, I guess he put his money where his mouth was. Or his... petrol where his mouth was. That's so fucked up. That was somebody's kid. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, no. Sucks, but... at least he wasn't a pussy like everybody else. I suppose. Alright, cool. I'm going back. Opinions on Sweet Baby Inc. It's just another way for corporate political correctness to try and poise itself as revolutionary or improving society in order to distract from actual revolutionary or substantially reformist activities that would really improve America. So, yeah, that's basically what I think. If I also were going to get even more uncharitable, I'd say it's also a demoralization op. But, yeah, that's my... Did you say doing? What do you mean? Alright, well, now what do? I have all 4 artifacts, right? Okay, now I'm confused. I got all 4 artifacts and the game is telling me to go pound dirt with my dick. And I don't know if I can... Go back, goddamn you! Huh? Oh, shit. How do I fucking get these? I don't have any of these, do I? Have you played Stalker 2? Not yet. I don't have any of these relics, no way. I feel like... I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get water. I'll be right back. I'm back with a lot more H2O. My headset is falling off. Is it because your PC is 2 gigabytes? No, it's because the game is $70 and I don't want to spend that. I played Stalker Gamma a little bit. I took a piss, I didn't take a shit. I should have recorded it and posted it in the Discord. Alright, well now what the fuck do? I got 2 keys and a door that I can use them on, but I don't know if that's gonna lead me to my salvation, so... I played the other 3 Stalkers, though. The first 3, Shadow, Chernobyl, Clear Sky, Call of Pripyat. Shatter of Chernobyl was a classic. Clear Sky made me want to kill myself, and Call of Pripyat was pretty fun. And that's my objective opinion on all of them. You disagree, you're wrong. Alright, what the fuck do I do here? I have achieved flight.
Gotta find a key.
Okay. Okay. I am now in possession of... This is just a fucking Serious Sam level. I'm pretty sure that this is a remake of a level in Serious Sam. This is a Serious Sam level, is it not? What? I think I actually have 2 of the artifacts. Or 2 of the relics. Whatever the fuck they are. I have 2 of the things that I need, and I think I'm missing 2. These are the words I'm trying to say. I think it's pathetic. Honestly. That's really about all I have to say. I don't really think it's, like, as big a deal as, like, a lot of the Culture War guys make it out to be, but, I mean, I still think it's dumb. No, that's the key I need. I used to be, like, really supportive of that kind of stuff, but just personal stuff has happened in my life that kind of really soured me on all that. One part of it specifically that I'm sure, that's not what I expected to happen. Ooh. One part of it specifically that I'm sure needs no elaboration on which part it is, but... I've seen that shit really fuck some people up. That being said, you know, I mean... 2 people on the same gender are, like, actually, like, legit, like, really in love and want to be together. I'm not gonna, like, I don't have the heart to say that's fucked up or bad, so. Yeah, I don't really care if they're in a game either. Like, my hot take, as an example, and this will probably... If I made this, like, if I were more vocal about this opinion, I'd probably get, like, people unsubscribing from me. I might piss some of y'all off, I don't even know. I actually really enjoyed Last of Us Part 2. Not really for any of the, like, LGBT stuff, but I just thought it was, like, a very... I like it when shit that I don't expect to happen, happens, you know? Oh, thank God, we knocked the ladder down and kept quiet, praying that those beasts wouldn't find us. We were sent by the local authorities to explore this city and find out why it suddenly appeared. There were rumors about this place dating back centuries, but we passed it off as just local superstition. We got split up from our security by these monsters. Please get us to safety, since I will get you out of here. Okay. Cracksock, there is absolutely... I refuse to believe that that is not a meme. Like, there's no... That guy wasn't serious. There just is not a way that... Like, there is no way. remember when I used to go on the gaming. Well, I don't know if I would necessarily say it's better just because they're two different genres. However, I will say I did probably have more. I did get more enjoyment out of it. I just like how it did a lot of neat stuff with like how it presented its narrative, and a big thing for me with video games is I like it when they can make
This is just not my...
I like it when they can make the gameplay and the narrative harmonious with one another, and I think that game did a pretty good job of it. I think it still had too many cutscenes. I kind of get sort of ass hurt when games have like a shit ton of cutscenes, because it's like, man, I'll just fucking watch a movie at that point, you know? But, yeah, I liked it. I'd say it's probably one of the most artistically significant games of the last 10 years. Up there with Cruelty Squad and Disco Elysium. I'm a wild card, what can I say? Just when you think you know what kind of opinions I'll have on something, I hit you with some bullshit you don't expect, because that's how I roll. It's called being a contrarian cunt. Just kidding, I don't try and be contrarian. But sometimes, man, sometimes when people are being stupid as shit, you just gotta fuck. Ow, I hurt my wrist! I'm just kidding. That'd be funny, though. Like, I'll beat your ass! And then I'm like a wet noodle. Oh, he's a tanky? That makes sense. I can't take tanky seriously because it's such an obvious fucking LARP, you know? It's like, dude, you keep talking about, like, the revolution, but you won't even leave your house. And they try and say some shit like, oh, well, I'm disabled. Motherfucker, Che Guevara had asthma and he was overthrowing government. Shut the fuck up. You just want to play, like, StarCraft all day or some bullshit. You ain't got no excuse. Fuck off. Especially because, like, please, if you want to do your grand revolution, like, I want you to do it. So, like, please overthrow the government. I'm begging for it. But they won't, because they have vaginas for brains. That's not misogynistic, because there's plenty of women out there that have balls. Figuratively and literally. I am so grateful I'm not a big YouTuber. If I were a big YouTuber, I'd be so fucked. Alright, where the hell am I? This is just a Serious Sam map.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen.
What's a good leftist ideology? I would caution you with that. Don't become ideology brained. Ideology brains are the ideology brain is like the death of thought. Also, it kind of for me depends. Jesus, this is fucking massive, dude. It also just kind of depends on what you define, how you define like an ideology as well. Or not, I'm stupid. How you define left and right. Like, do you mean... I'm just gonna assume economically left. The Arab and African conceptions of socialism I thought were pretty good. I like Julius Nyera. I probably mispronounced his name, but he wrote a lot of interesting things about the key differences between African and Western socialism that I thought were very profound and interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, yeah, like, I agree. Like, for me, it's just, like, I really don't think, like, the thing that we need to do is, like, declare fealty to, like, a specific ideology outside of, you know, like, I mean, if you want to cite, like, the Bible or the Koran, like, that's fine. But, like, I think the last thing people need to do is, like, become inflexible when it comes to political governance and conception and stuff like that. Just kidding, that's all bullshit. Maoism! That was pretty cool. Can I blow this shark up? I blew up sharks, guys. Oh no, dude. These levels go on for a trillion... Y'all, I got a good gun. Guys, I got a good gun. I got a good gun. It's like a P90, but it shoots nails. I don't even know. What is this bullshit? What am I... Am I gonna be on this level for the entire stream, dude? If I am, I might not play this game again. That's fucking dumb. What is this? I think I need a... that looks like a switch. Supernatural, Jesus, y'all are really, like, grilling me. I mean, that's kind of hard to give a blanket opinion on. I mean, like, yeah, it's spooky. That's about all I have to say about it. It's interesting. I like reading about it and learning more about it. I mean, Supernatural is kind of like a really wide net, though. UFOs... I have a couple of really out there theories about UFOs. I don't think they're aliens. I do not think... Assuming that they actually, like, are legit and not, like, a psyop, you know? Which I'm starting to increasingly come around to as a possibility. But,
Great warrior once battled here in the city.
I don't care. I want to go.
From the kill mod.
The Scorpion Queen's back! Nah. Fuck that. Fuck that, bruh. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't doing it no more. I am not doing it. I'm not having it. I'm not in with this tomfoolery anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Alright, so theory number one about, they're not UFOs, by the way. Get your terminology up to date. They're UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena. I know this because I have a friend who never shuts the fuck up about it. Red, I hope you watch this. I hate you. What was I gonna say? Found a gay version of Zombie Hobo who's British. What? I didn't know I had enough of a notable YouTube commentary style to have somebody who is a version of me. There's another. Or don't... How? Though. No, not my... Oh my god, I forgot to fucking save, bro. That's lame, bruh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, theories on UFOs, if they're not psyops. Theory one... They're from Atlantis, or some other underwater civilization. I don't believe in Atlantis. I don't have any real strong opinion on it. I don't think about it very often. But I think that if those things, there is in my head a distinct possibility that they could be some kind of underwater life coming to the surface, because in all those like videos and stuff, they don't seem to have propulsion systems. Like, they move without resistance to the air and gravity. Which I feel like if there's anybody who's gonna develop the technology to do that, it's gonna be people who exist within an environment in which it is very, very hard to move in like a very basic fashion. Probably one of the first things they would do is they would create some kind of transportation system that is able to circumvent the normal difficulty of navigation in their immediate environment. So that's theory number one I have. Theory number two I have is that they are some kind of not scientific, but some kind of supernatural life form or being that manifests as a different kind of phenomenon depending on the era that it is manifesting in and what the predominant cultural zeitgeist and sort of dominant metaphysical worldview is. So that is theory number two I have, and those are my theories about UFOs. I've not seen Kanye West's Klan uniform. I don't even know what the fuck y'all are talking about anymore, and I'm kind of glad I don't. Alright, so I think I have all 4 relics. I really hope I have all 4 relics. If I don't have all 4 relics, I may self-immolate on stream. We'll have to see. This is... I'm impressed. They made a level even longer than the space station level. That is nuts. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Guys, that's really fucked up. Alright, this isn't working. Rocket launcher. That works way better. Is this for real? Chat, was that real? I want P90 ammo. Fuck the cops. Yeah, what is Bimbo Road? I don't read X stories. X is glowy central. X is glowies and people who are like, how do I summon succubus? How am I already almost out of water? What? And some of them can be entertaining. There's a Skinwalker story I read on there once. It was pretty good. I don't think it was real, though. I think it was just like a horror writer or whatever. But it was still fun to read. It was entertaining. Alright, do I have all of the bullshit I need to go? Oh, no. I'm still missing something. What am I still missing? Oh, this fuck. Okay, what did I not get? Please, God, don't tell me this is not the aqueducts. Please, for the love of Christ, tell me this is not the fucking aqueducts. I'm uninstalling this game if this is the aqueducts. Oh, thank God it's not the aqueducts. I was on the verge. Okay, so where in the fuck do I go? Question. Is it over here? No. I'll look into him. Generic name. Sounds interesting. I mean, hey, honestly, maybe I should look into that, because I read this book called Legends and Lattes recently that I expected to hate, but I actually ended up kind of loving it. Where one of the main characters is a succubus, and she's on the cover of the book, and she's hot. So, like, if real succubi look like that, I'd summon one. Like, do they always kill you, or can you, like, reverse seduce them so they, like, don't kill you? Is that possible? I don't really know the lore. In before this is a 10-hour stream. It is not going to be a 10-hour stream, I can assure you. I am going to be playing it for a little bit more, though. I don't plan on stopping the stream anytime soon. So if y'all are having fun, you're in luck. Will he die? There we go. Ooh, now this I like. I should probably use this thing more. Not that thing, because that thing sucks. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll summon a succubus. Is that against the Bible, though? Because I don't, if it is, I don't know if I want to fuck with it. What does the Bible say about succubi? What does the church say about succubi? What about here? Aw, damn it.
Anything good?
I like that. Hang on, now I'm really curious. What is the Catholic Church's stance on a succubus? That's great. Keeping it real. Vexations are true and actual aggression, at times a victim. I haven't heard of demons having sex with people, though. They don't? Why wouldn't they? If angels exist, then yeah, demons have to exist. What kind of dumb shit is that? Oh, here we go. Demonic impregnation. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a lot of reading that I don't want to do right now. Oh my god, there's so much here. Is that Thomas Aquinas? Well, Thomas Aquinas thought that there were succubi. But is it bad, though? Can I not summon one? That's what I want to know. The absolute vitality of semen. Well, I think I've kind of missed the boat on that, so... Demonic corruption of seed. I'm laughing at this, but it is actually... Jesus, that's a spooky image. This is badass. Oh, Goliath was a Nephilim? I didn't know that. But is it bad, though? No. But is the suck... Fuck off! Should we incubi female? What is it? Okay. Oh, in Genesis 6, we encounter blah, blah, blah. Giants. Blah, 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 blah. But is it bad, though? Jezebel Spirit. Ooh, acquire your seed and hand it off to Incubi. Well, I don't know, whatever. I didn't look at... Okay. I don't know. Either way, it's funny. Interesting. I don't know if I'll fuck with that. I don't know if I'm that horny. Alright, now the real important question though is how do I get those supplies out? Because I need them. I need them. Oh, here we go. Bro wants to summon a demon. It's not just any demon, it's a demon that bangs you. Don't skimp on the details, buddy. Can I get the fucking big machine gun?
Nice.
Makes you move very slow. If there is no clear answer, it's a yes. That's a great way to look at matters that with that level of gravity. Oh, they're not giving me a straight answer? Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, priest, is it okay if I summon a succubus to have sex with me? Well, you see, in Galatians 3, alright, more than 2 answers, I'm fucking going for it. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. Alright, what do we have here? A lot of shit that I want. Alright, I think we're going good. I've read some stuff about astral projection. That shit's pretty fascinating. Pretty fascinating indeed.
Stop your grinning and drop your looking.
But now the real question is, what do I do now? Alright, to the website. Am I in the crypt or I'm in the catacombs? Alright, so I got all this bullshit. Oh, okay, I missed something earlier. Oh wait, no, I was just here. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. So can I just like jump down here? Quick save time! Woo! Badass. What? Uh-oh. These guys might be succubi. Alright. We're actually making progress, everyone. That sounds funny. Goddle's loophole. Don't like it. Ooh, this is what I want. That's not what I wanted to see, though. Actually, do I even need to fight this thing? Last time it was optional. Last time the game did not... That's rising. I'm supposed to jump on these. Wait, what? Oh, I still have God mode on. I didn't even realize. This whole time I've been playing as if I were immortal. What happens if I kill this guy? Do I get my dick sucked by a bad bitch? Does a bad bitch suck my dick? Is this a ladder? Oh my god, it is. What? It doesn't even look like a ladder. It just looks like a fucking wall. I was just memeing. I should probably also turn God mode off. I didn't turn God mode off. There we go. Alright. And now we have all 4 artifacts. We can confront Sang. And hopefully finally be done with this just unconscionably long fucking level. I mean, good God, man. This is insanity. I don't understand what possesses a man on my back. I'm gonna have such fucking bad back problems when I'm older, dude. Should I kill myself to avoid that? And if I do it, should I do it on stream? Would you guys like be interested in seeing that type of content from me? I need to get a better chair, but I don't have any other chair that's high enough to reach up here. Oh god. Hang on, maybe if I just fucking just like absolutely like really like hit my back against my chair and like that kind of stuff like that. Ooh, that actually hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Whatever. All right, let's go. What? Oh. Boom. No, there's still more levels in the episode.
My refuge. Welcome. I await your arrival at the end.
All right, cool.
Rusty, you know Hyde is still out there somewhere, don't you?
Why does this guy have such a good fucking voice actor?
Vision, you know? Not without sacrifice.
I think you ought to mind your own damn business. And I'll tan Hyde's hide just as easy as I'll tan yours.
Okay. I like this music. This is a very, very big flat plain. Perfect for a boss fight. Or not, you just run right through it. Okay.
And so ends our journey.
Really? Because there's a lot of other levels after
It's
this.
been amazing, really. What a bizarre band of brothers you all are.
It said the
I'll
name.
reflect on this battle fondly,
Okay, cool.
but for now, to business.
That was actually really cool. That was actually really cool. Alright, let's kill him. Ooh, he is really hurting me. Okay, different gun, different gun, different gun. Different strategy is called for. Why is he like a film? He's like a noir western guy. I'm like fucking airstriking his ass. Airstrike this bitch. 5 kills, airstriking bound. Anybody remember that? Anybody here old enough to remember that? Is it really a thing that, like, Zoomers and Gen Alpha are calling people older than, like, 20 unk now? Because if that's true, maybe we should start thinning them out. You know what I'm saying? don't know if we need that in the world. Ooh, I need health. I need health. Ooh, do I have it? Yeah, I do. What the fuck was that? I feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivors right now. Ooh, I almost fell and died and went to hell. This is a cool backdrop for a battle, though. Not gonna lie. NGL. Alright, M60 time. Ooh, did I do it? Hey, we did it! When will you look up the things we said? Probably towards the end of the stream. Unk status. Any COD older than Modern Warfare 2019 is Unk. Oh no. You're banned, Mosquito Farmer. I am a zoomer and a kid in the elevator called me Unk. I was saddened. Oh god. If I was in an elevator and a kid called me Unk, I think I'd give him the Ryan Gosling from Drive treatment. Y'all know what I'm talking. Y'all ever seen Drive, where he like stomps a dude's head in the elevator? Yeah, that'd be me and that kid if he called me Unk.
That must make me one ugly son of a bitch.
I talked through this whole thing.
So in hell for the same.
Wait, was that actually like the end of the episode? Because he's supposed to be the main dude of like the whole thing. Like, he looks normal. Well, not his eyes, but... Well, okay, there we go. Now there's like, what, like 10 more fucking levels that long in this goddamned episode? Or can they all just please be like normal? Like, that's all I'm asking. Like just a 10 to 15 minute episode, man. Like, alright, okay, hang on. Let me tally it up. I've played as him like 6 times. 3, 2, 2, 3. Whoa, he looks fucking cool now. When did he start looking badass? This is just the second time. 3, 3, 3. Actually, yeah, 3. Fuck it. Let's be a furry again. Let's be a gay furry again. Alright, what you got for us? Nice! We're on a roll. We're traveling all over Earth, kicking ass and taking names. I'm really glad I stuck it out now. I'll be with you guys till the end. We sure will. What you got, redhead?
It's good to see you.
Does Sang fabricates his clothing using magical technology? Could explain why his armor doesn't seem to be any more effective than his robes. Maybe I should branch out into magic. Well, good luck with that. Oh, she's gonna get on Witch Talk and learn manifesting, guys. Alright, let me check the research projects. How many? Ooh, I don't have a budget. Because I spend it all on porn. I like this fucking music, though, for real, though, bruh. I'm Unk status because I remember CODs before. Hey, yo, can I give a hot take? Merlin was the best fight. Yeah, he's probably my favorite. Can I give y'all a hot take? Here's my hot take. Modern Warfare 2019, in my humble opinion, that's also correct, was the worst Call of Duty game I don't care. The worst Call of Duty game ever made. period. I did not like that game at all.
Warning.
Wow, I saw Sang had a little upgrade. I love the Crusader look. It suits his personality more in those creepy black robes. Good luck to him, indeed. Yeah, they should replace the furry with the bud. We gotta keep it, like, plausible deniability in here. Wait, what? Why is this place on fire? Okay. Nah, dude, but no, you gotta have furries. Furries are a protected minority now, so. How do I do my loadout shit? Oh, here. You click the thing that says loadout, probably. Okay, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, 5. Okay. I don't fuck with any of this shit. Never mind. That shit's too confusing to me. I hated it. What?
Attention all AMC units. The base is under attack. I repeat, the base is under attack. This is not a drill. All non-combat personnel retreat to a safe location and don't come out until the situation is secure.
They mean business.
Attention all AMC units. The base is under attack. I repeat, the base is under attack. This is not a drill. All non-combat personnel retreat to a safe location and don't
Good
come out until
God,
the
this guy.
situation-
James, shut the fuck up, please. I don't have any armor. Oh, boy. Okay. What? Who even knows? We're all minorities now. Soldier 76, Overwatch. Well, can I? Oh, no. Okay, so what the fuck am I meant to do? I don't have ammo. And I, like, need that to, kill.
Great, it's locked.
Yeah. Okay. They're quite audacious and very, very bold.
If you're reading me, you need to get to Miko's room and find the blue key card. You cannot allow these guys to get the christening virus. Understand?
You guys got it. I believe in you. Dude, they're gonna win. That's a lot. This mod is racist to the ADL. Yeah, they need to change that. Well, how do I get to Miko's room? Is it up here? Alright, so we're not gonna go there. Oh, they're fucking up everybody's bullshit. That ain't cool, bruh. Whoa, shit! I don't have ammo. Okay. That's not good, man.
This might help our research.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
If you're reading me, you need to get to Miko's
I'm
room
just
and
gonna
find
run.
the blue key card. You cannot allow these guys to get the christening virus. Understand?
Damn it. Ooh, I don't like it. Guys, I don't get it. What do I do? Oh, I get it now. I go up the stairs. Okay. Damn, they're fucking our shit all up.
Your victory on Mars was fleeting and brief. I only decided now to wipe you from the face of this Earth.
Okay. I like it when games switch stuff up like this. This is really cool. I see, this is stuff like, this mod is so impressive in a lot of ways, including this. I just wish it could be more like this. Can I break this? Damn. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Wait, do I still have no clip on? No, I turned that shit off. Alright, what? Once you've grabbed the blue keycard hidden behind Miko's armory, get back underground. The teleport is busted, but you can get back in through the air pad, alright? Where is this blue keycard?
I admit, I was fairly impressed.
Oh, okay.
It took just 4 of you to wipe out all of my followers on Arceus.
Yeah, because we're fucking badass and you're a bunch of stupid bitches. How's it feel, bud? Why is ADL even called ADL? Anti-Defamation League? Okay. Mayhaps I can jump into the lake. Ooh, don't want to go in that direction. Change my mind. Don't want to go there. Ooh, they're shooting me. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. When will they add a... Maybe they have and you just don't know it. I mean, they're supposed to be anonymous, right? Alright, where's this landing pad? Okay. We seem to be doing good so far. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Got him. No, there's more. There's a lot more. Alright, I am once again almost completely out of ammo. Oh, sweet baby. Well, they have the pride flag, and it's like the turbo pride flag.
Cannot say the same for your own.
It's like the deluxe pride plot. Jesus Christ, never mind. All right, well now what do I do? Oh, I'm getting the okay. Excellent. You have the virus, but the situation is escalating. Even if we evacuate, the Paradigm will still have access to all our research. We have to destroy the base, head further into the weapons lab, and find a way into the base's main reactor. You got it, champ. Alright, so I'm going up against insurmountable odds. I once again say, how do you know they haven't already?
As you sift through the ashes of your home, remember that I am eternal.
I am eternal.
From your corpses soon enough.
He doesn't get it. Ooh, but they do. God damn it. Doesn't get it. Oh, he blew himself up because he doesn't get it. Oh, I forgot about. Fucking hell. I'm being very tactical and focused about this. Especially because I, once again, don't have ammo. Drain the life? What do you mean? Are you talking about this thing? I'm pretty much full. These guys are like killing themselves. That's kind of cool. I like that development. Can you do it? He actually did. The absolute mad lad. He actually did. Wait, didn't one of these guys have a shotgun like 2 seconds ago? Okay, I guess that disappeared. Okay. What? Once inside the reactor room, grab the jetpack and then hit the emergency destruction switch. You'll need to jet out of that room and either back through the destroyed airpad or one of the tunnels the Paradigm have made. Airpad sounds good. I know where that is. I don't know where everything else is. Oh, they used the Duke Nukem animation. That's badass. Alright, well, I know where the airpad is, so like I said, I'm just gonna go there. What? Oh shit, where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I know where I am. Oh shit. That's not good, dude. Oh, the scientist. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I take it back. I'm gonna go through one of their tunnels. Can I go through here? What? I don't like this, y'all. Ooh, boy, I see the tunnel. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. Maybe generic name. I mean, Beepums was talking about, like, getting gang stalked and shit, so maybe him. It's kind of hard to beat that. Okay, what's happening? Ooh, it's a movie.
I can't believe it. It's all gone. God damn it.
I can scarcely believe it myself. Where do we go now?
I don't know, that's pretty moody.
Don't give up. I know things look bad, but...
But what? So many of our people are dead. And was it all for this fucking bioweapon?
It was revenge, Sang. We stopped them on Mars. It was their turn to swing back at us.
What's the game plan then? We should hit the Paradigm back as soon as possible.
And how do we accomplish that? We have no stronghold to launch our attack from.
I love his voice
Elaine's
acting.
right. We don't even know where they are anyway.
So, what's gonna happen now? Is this the end of the AMC Squad, or what?
Yeah, he's like, I just got here, bro.
We're all still alive. We won't turn our backs on our fallen comrades. We'll split up for now, lay low for a while.
Who
When the
killed
time
Duke
comes,
Nukem?
You'll hear from me.
A word in your ear, James. I won't let us stay out of action for long.
Highwire's holiday home. Ooh, he's got himself a nice lady. And a furry Duke Nukem. And his vodka. He looks fucking blasted, dude. Look at him on that couch. He's like, duh, I have a Z tattoo on my sternum. Do you want to see it? I don't know why that's funny to me for some reason.
Another sodding dream. Now,
This is no dream. I have managed to bring you here for a moment of time only.
this is the future. Please, explain to me just what the hell is going on here.
The Beyonders are coming. There isn't much time left in your world. Our time ran out long ago. What you see here is the last redoubt, humanity's final refuge from the Beyonders. Humanity has been eradicated everywhere else.
Based.
They decimated our defenses and took all life wherever they found it. All defenses that we and the other races of the galaxy erected were knocked down effortlessly.
But why?
Because they render the flesh and the essence of every living thing down to create their monstrosities, to repair the damage wrought to the new sphere.
Desjardins?
The process is unpleasant. An inkling of the conscious remains, forever locked inside this machine.
They're here to fix the news. Is it having some kind of knock-on effect in their reality? To extinguish all life in the galaxy over it?
Who can say? They said nothing as they hunted and extinguished all life as we know it.
It's spooky looking.
You cannot win against them. They are limitless and nearly immortal. There is only one chance of defeating them.
But what happened to us in this world?
Sang sacrificed his life to bolster the last redoubt. It has stood strong, but the magic field which prevents the Beyonders...
Wait, how long in the future are we talking?
Its inhabitants have grown decadent and no longer care of the outside world and the threat that lies beyond.
Mask of the Red
Our
Death?
fate is already sealed. Miko took a group of his followers through one of the portals and closed it off from the other side. He is no coward. He sacrificed much in his effort to stop the Beyonders. You took the Epion and promised Earth that you would rally defenses against the Beyonders. I do not know what fate befell you after that, but I do not believe you died a coward. Mickey spent many a sleepless night in a desperate effort to develop an effective defense. He turned his attention to a new form of the bioweapon to deploy against the Beyonders. But the weapon itself was a product of their technology, and his efforts were in vain. Your new ally, Snowfall, was not here in our time frame. Perhaps his presence is a key difference that enables your world to have a fighting chance. The rest of the
Furry
squad
Canadian?
perished on Earth.
Yeah, all those unimportant
They
bitches.
And the AMC Squad fought to their last breath to give Sang
Wait, who's the
and
chick?
nations time to construct the redoubt.
Jesus Christ. So what chance do we have? Tell me what we need to defeat the Beyonders.
Currently listening to Johnny Rebel, okay.
Deep in
Oh,
our
Cassandra is
galaxy,
dead.
in the lost
Who?
sector of space lies this,
Ooh, I like this music.
the Mandala.
The Mandala?
Yes, I discovered its existence during my long years of research here in this tower, but it is far too late to be useful for us. You, however, must find it at all costs. The Mandala will restore the cosmos to its natural state, as it should be, and seal the Beyonders in their own dimension. This is the only way to save the galaxy.
So the damage to the new sphere that allowed them through will be fixed?
That's pretty cool.
But most importantly, the Beyonders will be sealed off. Whatever effect we are having on their dimension will continue, but they will be powerless to come here.
So they're attacking us to preserve themselves?
Yes, it is unfortunate. But it's either us or them. Only one of us will survive. The odds are stacked heavily.
They're scary looking, we're not. Fuck them.
Pity their fate if you must, but do not stray from your goal. They will extinguish us without a second thought.
Wait, what about the Paradigm? The Majestic 12?
I cannot help you with this Majestic 12, but I do know...
There's so many different plots going on in this.
You must not let him find the Mandala. In our time, he believed that it would help him bend the cosmos to his will and turn him into a god. Whether it would or not, I cannot say. But his misuse of the Mandala will surely weaken the fabric between our world and the Beyonders, hastening our destruction.
Okay. Just tell us where to start looking.
I can tell you this much. You must
Voxel
scour the earth up
Mountains.
and down, uncover any hidden ancient tombs, and comb the largest of deserts. The key to the mandala's location does lie somewhere on Earth. But do not neglect your other duties. Each disaster you prevent saves the new sphere from further damage.
Okay, so the hard part is up to us. One final thing. Who was I seeing in my dreams?
Cassandra. She is currently headed to one of the Beyonder's foul devices.
Oh, that's what you
using it
mean.
to save you from Packers in the Mars space station.
So she was the one who saved me and left that note?
Indeed. Many times. This sequence of events has had many recurrences, and each time she would risk her life and travel back to save you all. Only now have we struck upon a timeline wherein you and the AMC Squad are positioned to find the mandala.
Okay.
The formula I used to preserve your lives in those situations is finally running dry. This was to be our penultimate attempt. I'm afraid we have spoken far too long, James. Go back. Regroup the AMC Squad. Find the mandala. Crush the paradigm and stop the Beyonders once and for all.
This guy's also a pretty good voice actor too. He just needs a better mic.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad to see you guys.
Can't keep us away for too long, huh?
You got a pitchfork.
Allow me. I'd like to formally introduce you guys to brand spanking new AMC HQ. I called in every favor I had in the book. Before I knew it, I had a small army ready to help us any way they could.
Turns out a lot of people are grateful to us for saving RCMOMs.
He looks so smug. He's like, my
Excellent
sunglasses.
design. And the base isn't too bad either.
And I helped too. We actually have room to store all of our vehicles and stuff now.
In short, we now have the capacity and the power to actually launch a war against those paradigm bastards.
Not just the paradigm, the Beyonders as well. I need to brief you guys on something important.
Hold on a minute. There's one last thing to show you. We'll move forward into the future, but we won't forget those who didn't make it this far.
You're right. We will never forget our lost.
They died so young. Oh wow, they're all like fucking solemn and on their knees and shit. Except for Star-Lord. He looks like he's about to take a dump. Oh, I saw a screenshot of this, I think. Okay, yeah, this is a great long take. Can we... Here we go. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna count that as a mission for Snowboy. Which means 2-2... Let's do Rusty again. Yeah, I know. I figured out what you mean. Dude, the whole thing is the Schizo channel. What are you talking about? It's all Schizo. Now the only problem is I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go to get anything. I'm lost. Completely. Already. Oh my god, I gotta learn an entire new layout just as I finally figured out the old one. Great. Fuck it. I'm in base, I don't care if I take damage. No. This is great music, Jesus. Wow, it looks new. Okay, canteen, disco and bar, research wing, briefing room, holding cell, research and development. Where do I buy weapons again? I don't know. Whatever. Well. Oh. Where's the briefing room? Oh, great. On the opposite end of where I was. Cool. Alright, what we got? What we got, squad lead?
You're not seriously asking us to believe all this, are you, James?
Are you for real
No,
right now?
I'm not. But I am asking you to trust me.
I'm gonna need something more than a piece of parchment to believe this rubbish.
Really?
No, he's telling the truth. Accent. The name is familiar somehow.
So, the mandala. Where should we start looking?
We've been MIA for a couple of months, so a bunch of objectives have sprung up. We'll divide our efforts between fulfilling some contracts and searching for the mandala. Axon himself said we still need to do our job. First off, a civil war has sprung up in Mesopotamia. The instigators are a
Mesopotamia.
strange religious brotherhood, but that's all we know about it. The most important factor is this. They have a highly advanced weapon that could turn
Mesopotamia.
in their favour. Nikki, since you're our vehicle expert, your job is to infiltrate the country, find the base of operations, and take this weapon.
Yeah, piece of cake. If I can, I'll take out their war infrastructure as well.
Jeffrey, there's a mission for you in Central Africa. There's been some suspicious activity around the rainforests involving, well, there must be a typo, guerrilla soldiers. Could be that mercenary group again.
Oh no, it's actually gonna be gorillas, isn't
The
it?
base you managed to take out a while back has seen some minor tectonic activity. After blowing the base up, that's to be expected, but some of your friends reported still seeing some movement around the place. Your job is to head back there and do one final sweep.
There was also a pyramid underneath the base. I may be able to get inside it this time.
Good. Malane, I hope you liked Egypt because you're going back.
Oh
A
my
strange tomb
god.
was just recently discovered and villagers have gone missing. This location roughly matches one of the places on Axon's parchment. This could be our ticket to the mandala.
Then I won't delay. I'll head there and do some dungeon crawling.
Last but by no means least, Snowfall. You're off to Umbriel. There's been a burst of neutrinos detected there. There shouldn't be anything capable of doing that.
Okay.
If it's a signal of some kind, see if you can shut it down.
You did?
That is interesting.
What?
If I see a
Why?
signal, I'll learn what I can and I'll shut it down. No problem.
Dune.
Excellent. Me and Highwire are off to my old stomping grounds in Zuglop. There's
Zuglop.
been sightings of pit fiends, of all things, as well as a large force of mercenaries operating in a remote region.
We're taking a squad with us for a nice little family reunion.
I wish all of you luck. Good hunting.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, seriously? They're gonna make me go all the goddamn way back down there? What is this bullshit? You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I've got connections. I'm bona fide. I know people. Fucking bullshit. They do this to me. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I don't believe in it. Alright, whatever. Where are we going? Oh, my word.
There are new research projects available.
I can tell. Well, there's a lot of bullshit available. Alright, what we got? Oh, my God. Where to start? Where to start? Well, let's go here. What? This isn't even a fucking... A leisure area in Garmid, the most notable feature being a museum dedicated to the AMC Squad. Wait, is this a hub mission? Or hub? Do you think we need another crusade? I mean... What do you mean? I mean, not really, no. I think we need like a spiritual crusade. Alright, so I think this is just a hub or something. Welcome to Sector 14B. Good to have you here, AMC. We'll keep an eye on your shuttle for you. Take your time. There's a lot to check out here. Thanks, Sergeant. Have a good one. What is the point of this? I didn't understand what the point of the other hub mission was either. Rocket coaster. Hey, I recognize you from TV. Do you think we're safe from attack here? The terrorist attack on Mars was awful. No comment. Okay, well, I don't really care that much about any of this. Well, I'll talk to this guy. Quiet night, people are running scared, you know. First Energeia just vanishes, and then the attack on Arcia Mons. I even heard through the grapevine that the Cycloids got hit by something, hit hard. Well, we're doing what we can. I know. It makes me think, though. All of this meaning we've built around cities, our world, how temporary it all is. We're so caught up in our own lives, we've stopped enjoying how precious it is to be alive. That's easy enough for you. That's easy enough to say when you're not knee deep in it. Tell me about it. To feel the cool breeze of the night air on your skin, to be able to relish and enjoy our freedom. Things would be better if we could all just pause and take a breather, to appreciate the little things. That'd be nice, but the world will move on regardless. And that's how we enjoy living, to be able to step back and understand that life is fleeting, that being able to even contemplate it is probably the most amazing gift the human race could ask for. Sorry for the philosophical spew. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the rest of your shift. You're a bouncer, by the way. You already wasted your life and are going to hell. Alright, let me, blah, blah, blah. I don't seem to spread panic, but you're right. I should start thinking about a backup place to move to. Well, I like this music, but if this is just a hub, I'm not really concerned with anything there is to do here, so I'm going back to base. It's not what I wanted, game. This guy have 170 max health? That's insane. Why do you think we need another Crusade generic name? I'm curious. You keep asking me my opinions on things. What's your opinion on something? Oh, I hit you with that, huh?
There are new research projects available.
Okay. Let's go do Mickey's thing in Mesopotamia. Is it a short mission? There's only 2 kinds of enemies. I think it might be a short mission, boys. If it is. Mickey's mission is to take down this brotherhood of cultists who have instigated terror attacks in the local area. Alright, cool, let's do it. Let's do it. Try and answer my question without saying ethnic slurs, by the way, please. It's my only real request. My opinions would be censored by YouTube. I figured they would be. Somehow I got that feeling deep in my gut, deep in my loins.
Oh shit.
I really hope I don't eat my words that this is a short mission. I can't imagine they would make it long with only 2 enemy types, though. Your mission is to disable the enemy base, but you'll first need to find a way past the laser fence. Make your way through the tunnel to find the prototype vehicle. You got it, champ. Alright. I don't have any weapons.
I've always wanted one of these.
Yeah, well, you've used one several times. What we got here? This is a very, very open mission. Alright, not going that way. We'll find a different way. They're still shooting at me. Wait, then they said something about a vehicle. That's obviously what I need here. That's why it's so open and big. Should watch the Postal movie. Doesn't it suck? I mean, it's Yui Bowl. What am I? What tunnel? I'm being irradiated. No, I am supposed to go that way because there's no tunnel here. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. What? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck. Man, I get this bad feeling, though. Hang on. Oh my god, go back, damn you. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, I'm confused, but sure. Whatever, fuck it. Eviction notice, there we go. Mesopotamia. Okay, never mind, I'm doing the right thing. I am being shot a lot, though. That's not the right thing, in my opinion. Oh, boy. Is there bullshit in here? Ooh, there is. There was a big fucking rocket launcher, actually. Ooh, can I go in here? I can indeed. Oh, man, my back.
Just the tools of the trade.
This is all very positive developments I'm seeing. Why does he moan when he gets shot? I mean, you know, some people perceive pleasure and pain differently than you do, man. Don't be a bigot. Don't be an ignorant bigot. I don't really understand why you would be so ignorant and bigoted in the year of our Queen 2025. Be better, dude. Be betterer, swine. Why did it have no ammo, bro? That's lame. Game just spunked me. The game just spunked on me. It spunked on my face. Sorry, that was crass and vulgar, y'all. Birth of a Nation? No, but I watched the follow-up, Intolerance, from the same director, D.W. Griffith. And I thought Intolerance was really good. I don't really have any interest in Birth of a Nation. It just doesn't really seem, like, interesting to me, honestly. But, the one that came afterwards, Intolerance, you should definitely look into that one. That movie was fucking incredible. Go, go, go. I just used wall hacks. That was incredible. Clara! Clara! Clara put wall hacks on my computer! If anybody here gets that reference, you're a real one. You have a massive dick and balls. I need probably a stronger thing. He does sound like he's orgasming. Actually, this might be better. Okay. Hey, bud, get out of here.
I better take this to the labs.
I better take this to the labs. He sounds so plucky when he said that. Oh, hey, another one.
I hate teleportation, but dying is significantly worse.
Yeah, I agree. Do I get health at any point? Oh, wait, I have it. Yeah, it is. Whatever, I think she deleted her account. Like, no one knows where she is. Just pretty funny. I mean, that's the best way to handle it. Don't even, like, respond or, like, play into the controversy. Just say fuck it and disappear. Like, is what are people gonna do? Like, tell your boss at work that you cheated in a video game, and your boss is gonna be like, oh yeah, I definitely gotta fire her now. Can't have that. No, sir. Isn't it, like, illegal to tweet in video games in South Korea now? They, like, kill you? Or do they just give you a fine? God damn, man. Jesus Christ. Why do I keep fucking forgetting to save at the same spot? God, I'm like a moron sometimes. Hey, now I'm gonna save. Asmongold, what about him? What, did he get fired for cheating in a video game? That's funny if he did. I hope he did. How come everybody says that I'm like a chud streamer and then people like Asmongold exist? Isn't he like a giga chud? Or is he just like a regular chud? I don't even know. Alright. I did not mean to do that, really. I want to explore the interior of that building more, please. This is... The lack of music in here is interesting. I just hear the vague sounds of war. It's kind of calming, almost. Y'all heard of that movie that just came out, Zone of Interest? Reminds me of that, where there's, like, apparently no soundtrack. It's just the sounds of violence. It's pretty awesome. That's the real music. Alright, cool. That was easier than I expected. Can I just, like, jump down? Do I have to go through that whole building again? Okay. That's a motherfucking big tank, bro. Don't like it. I didn't mean to do the thing I just did. Ooh, that's not good. Can I just get in this Jeep and drive away? What? I didn't touch it. Oh boy. Well, here's the tunnel. Is the prototype vehicle in here? Is the prototype vehicle in here?
Trying to fix this blindfolded.
Okay, well, it's not open. Oh. It's still not. Oh, no. Please, 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 please. Okay. God damn. Make a tier list on Kubrick movies? I haven't seen that many Kubrick movies. I've only seen, I've only seen, like, 3 that I can think of right now. I've seen The Killing, I've seen The Shining, and I've seen Full Metal Jacket. And I think that's it. I think those are the only Kubrick movies I've seen. Kubrick didn't really make a lot of movies that I'm, like, super duper interested in. The only one left that I want to see is I want to see Killer's Kiss, and then I want to see, 2001. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Adolescence is, like, the most blatant, like, demoralization op I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't either that or people are just so fucking retarded that they think that for whatever reason the way we're gonna improve society is to continue to tell young teenage boys that they need to hate and be ashamed of themselves. So, oh my god. Actually, hang on. I think there's this strat that somebody told me about that's useful in situations like this. What?
Time to earn my paycheck.
Is this how you do it? I think this is how you do it. Is this how they won at Tiananmen Square? I can't move the horse. Okay, fuck that horse. Path of Glory by Kubrick. Yeah, I've heard of it. It's World War I. It's got Kirk Douglas in it, right?
Time to fix this blindfold.
Alright. Wait, what? To the fucking website, dude. God damn. Okay. But watch out and take a sharp right. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough God mode. That I didn't turn on because that's cheating, and cheating is bad.
Time to make Swiss cheese.
Thoughts on Red Badge of Courage? I don't know. I've never seen it. What's it about? Red Badge of Courage. Oh, it's also not a book. It's a movie. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Disambiguation. It's two movies, actually. It's a book that I've never read. It's a movie from 1951 that I've never seen. And it's a movie from 1974 that I've never seen. And apparently not a lot of people have because nobody gives a shit enough to write a Wikipedia article about it. I'm guessing it's good. It's got Audi. I saw it has Audi Murphy in it, and he was pretty fucking... He has a crazy life story. Y'all know a lot about Audi Murphy? He was a guy... He, like, joined the Marines or some shit when he was, like, 8 and went to Japan and killed, like, 300,000 Japanese soldiers. And he went and he became an actor because he wanted to bone Rita Hayworth. And they made a movie about him killing 300,000 Japanese soldiers, but he realized that nobody was going to actually believe that he killed 300,000 Japanese soldiers. So instead, in the movie, he only kills 200,000 or something like that. I may be, like, misremembering some of the exact details, but thereabouts, that's, like, roughly what his life story was like. So, I think that's pretty interesting. If I do say so myself. Can I go in here? Nope. Brave New World or 1984? I don't know. I haven't read either yet. I have 1984 coming in the mail. My dad ordered it for my birthday. I like George Orwell better than Aldous Huxley, because I feel like Orwell was a lot more, like, just stood for something, whereas I feel like Huxley was writing it more from the perspective of, this is interesting, you know? I think that a lot of people, I know it's like a kind of really common impulse, and it's an impulse that I understand in our day and age to say that, can I talk?
Once you're in, take out the following buildings: the barracks, the radar, the 2 factories, and finally their main construction unit. Start with the barracks.
Let me read this real quick before I go on. As instructed, take out the main buildings in the big enemy base. You can get past the laser fence with this tank. Check the barracks first. You might be able to find C4 in there to help you on your way. Okay. A lot of people, it's a common impulse to say that Huxley was much more pertinent with his dystopia depicted in his shit. And that, you know, oh, Orwell was too generic or too obvious. And actually, Huxley was the real genius or whatever because he was like being subversive or some shit. And I think that to an extent that is true, especially if you're like us and you, or like me, and you live in like a Western nation. But I think a lot of people don't really understand that Orwell was writing his dystopia based off his direct experiences in the Spanish Civil War and in the context of the rises of Mussolini in Italy, Stalin in Russia, and Hitler in Germany. So for him, with 1984, he wasn't even really like looking at it as speculative fiction. He was looking at it as more or less a depiction of processes that were already like happening in the world, you know? Whereas Brave New World was much more, this is a vision of how things could be. So I think that's a little historical fact that a lot of people overlook when they try and critique those books side by side, you know? I plan to read both. And like I said, I've got 1984 coming in the mail, so I will report back. Right now I'm reading White Noise by Don DeLillo. I just started it. It's pretty interesting. I don't really know what it's about yet, though. Why do they keep giving me each? Yeah, basically, that's it. That's more or less the difference between the two. And also, generic name is right. This music kicks ass, by the way. Holy shit. It's great. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to save. Now I'm going to try and be a little more strategic about my approach here. I'm killing a lot of people, and it's cool. I hate this heat-seeking bullshit. Just shoot my fucking missiles where the fuck I want them to go. God damn you. Okay, whatever. Ooh, that's not good. Too bad he doesn't understand. He didn't understand. He didn't know the gravity of the situation he found himself in, and that's what killed him. There's two of them. There's fucking two of them. With which Chesterton book should I start? Well, it depends. Do you want his views on religion or politics? If the answer is politics, go with Utopia of Usurers. This is if you want to know Chesterton's politics, and if you want to know his thoughts on religion and his writings on religion, go with this one. Let me turn this down because it's starting to get a little ear-piercing. Go with this if you want his masterpiece on religion, basically. One thing I want to bring up also about the difference of, one thing that I do find interesting about Huxley's Brave New World, if you want to really know the difference and what makes what marks the real difference in, like, the easiest, simplest possible way, or, well, actually, like, kind of the opposite of that, in a kind of more complex way. I don't know why I said it the first way. Between 1984 and Brave New World, you kind of got to understand the concept of inverted totalitarianism. 1984 depicts classical totalitarianism. So basically like a kind of exaggerated version of like fascist Italy or Nazi Germany or Soviet Russia. Brave New World, which is, I will grant, much more similar to our current world than 1984 is inverted totalitarianism. Which, what this says, inverted totalitarianism is a theoretical system where economic powers like corporations exert subtle but substantial power over a system that superficially seems democratic. Over time, this theory predicts a sense of powerlessness and political apathy, continuing a slide away from political egalitarianism. So, this is basically what we're living under. More or less. And this is kind of what Brave New World is in many ways about. So, look that up. Libertarian authoritarianism? That's just Hoppa. Or like Curtis Yarvin. Can someone explain to me the appeal of Curtis Yarvin? I read his works, and people like say they're so like crazy and like out there, but I read his stuff and I'm like, this is just like what we live in now. I don't get it. I don't get Curtis Yarvin. What's Podiaz? What's that? Alright, let's get back to this badass music. Alright, what was I doing? Wait, how did I die? I don't even remember dying. I'm going to continue to shoot him until my missiles go where I want them to, which is not going to happen apparently. Fuck it. Search it up. Oh, this. No, I haven't read it. I've heard of it a lot, though. Isn't it fake? Or supposed to be fake? I haven't done an enormous amount of research into it. Hey, got them. I'm trying to concentrate very hard. It seems to be working. There is another tank, however. Alright. We survived. Can I get one of these? Or am I supposed to destroy these? I can't remember. Get past the laser fin. Whoa, what's the barracks? Oh my god, there's another fucking tank? There's so many fucking tanks, bro! I don't get it. Jesus cunt fucking Christ. God, I love how they take 80 billion rockets to kill, man. Isn't that great? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Check the barracks for C4? Hey, where are the fucking barracks? Which one's that? I'm guessing this? Please, God, let there not be a tank here. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That was easy.
Time for a field test.
Buy these books by older authors or get them off of Gutenberg, like Chesterton and Belloc. For Chesterton and Belloc, I don't buy them. I go here. Go to, you can just find them on, like, Archive or whatever. Opinions on NSA spying on you right now through the webcam? Well, if I weren't streaming, I would get my dick out. This is one of the things I was talking about with Polcomp Ball Wiki. They actually have some cool resources like this. So, for Chesterton and Belloc specifically, they actually have their shit that you can get for free if you just go to the article on distributism, which I misspelled. You go to distributism and you scroll down, you will see that you can read The Servile State for free. You can also read Utopia of Usurers for free. You can't read Orthodoxy for free, though. You'll have to look that up somewhere else. You can probably honestly just find most of them on Archive, the Internet Archive. But those two big ones you can just read right there, which is one of the things that is actually kind of neat about the Polcomp Ball Wiki, is they have shit like that. Okay, so these aren't the barracks. These are these. I go buy the barracks, I don't even know. You own Gaddafi's Green Book? No, but I want to read it. What's Project Gutenberg? I've never even heard of that. That sounds interesting. Why do I blow this up? What is this? Oh, I need explosives. Okay, where are the fucking barracks? I mean, these have got to be the barracks, right? I mean, these look like barracks. They're shaped like them, kind of. Man, I wish this tank wasn't so fucking slow. Okay, well, regardless of what they're shaped like, I'm not gonna... Oh, man. Oh my god, another fucking tank, seriously. I thought this was a Lambo. Oh, he doesn't know he can't shoot me from down there. He doesn't know he can't shoot me from down there. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't really know a huge amount about it, though. I thought these were like human faces for a second. I was like, I'm kind of freaked out. I like what I'm seeing here. This is going to be a repetitive bitch to do, but it's worth it, I think. I bet you that roof opens, doesn't it? I bet you that roof opens. No, you don't. You just need a big explosive rifle. God damn it. Why am I using the XMA? I should just use this.
Just the tools of the trade.
Okay. Wow, this thing does like no damage. It also doesn't heat seek like I thought it did, so okay, that's cool. Are you shitting me? They explode, brother! Alright. Do you know any good organizations that are against big government? Not in America, really. Because everybody in America is, like, ineffective. Actually, yeah, the Al-Qaeda... I'm just kidding. Not really, no. I mean, not that are effective against big government. What is this? What? Did I do it right? I turned the building yellow? Seriously? What did that fucking do? What's the purpose of that? It accomplishes nothing. What? Alright, so, I don't know... Yeah, that's like kind of the thing that I was sort of wondering is like I was trying to think of people who were both competent and also like didn't just like also fuck over like the people as bad as the government. Which is what everybody seems to end up doing. What about the, since you're Indian, Bot Booey, what about the Northeast guys? Aren't there, like, separatists in the Northeast, or are they, like, mostly just not around anymore? I just didn't realize, also, I haven't seen one of those, like, vending machines that's supposed to give you upgrades and shit. In like a while. What? Man, there's gotta be a way. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, you can't open. Oh, that's fucked up. Whatever. They're really gonna make me do this. They're really gonna make me do this, y'all. Y'all, they're really gonna make me do this. Whatever. Worth. You made my worth quake. Why did I turn the building yellow? What was the purpose of that? Oh my word. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. I knew about Kashmir. I know about Punjab. Or Punjab, however you say it. That's really interesting. I'm not super duper familiar with Indian politics. Like I said, I know a little bit about the Maoists. I know a little bit about the Northeast guys and Kashmir and Modi and stuff like that, but I don't know like a huge amount about it. I mean, really, anything outside of America, I only really actually have like a passing knowledge of the political sphere. Like, I don't even really know a whole lot about British or Irish politics, and they speak the same fucking language as me. Or Australian or New Zealand. Well, I mean, the only thing I know about New Zealand is Jacinda Ardern was hot as fuck. That's about it. We need more world leaders that are really hot. Giorgia Meloni, Jacinda Ardern. Didn't Finland have like a really hot chick leading them? That's what we need more of. You need something people will fight for, and people will definitely fight for women that they can goon to. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any C4? I don't think that's C4. No, that's not C4. Where's the fucking C4? Where is this damn C4? Inside grabs several C4s and a gas mask. I don't think this is C4. But it's not actually really helping me. Whatever. I'm gonna just go try it out. Whatever. What can I lose? Other than viewers who get bored and click off because they're like, wow, this guy's going up to something that he can't do and he's trying to do it with a dumbass. I'm like, damn, that's sad. Don't say that about me. I have really low self-esteem. Every time people say mean things about me on the internet, I go beat up the old lady next door. So think about that before you call me a chud again. Think about the old lady next door. Alright. Did I do it right? I didn't. Where's the fucking... There is no C4! Also, what do you mean hand-shaped building? Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it this building, actually? Because that's not really shaped like a hand. That's shaped like a cake slice. And I should know, because I ate cake earlier. I mean, this isn't really shaped like a hand either, but... No, this is a hand. I see what they're saying. Alright, what we got going on here? Oh boy. Oh, that's a bad guy. My guy's orgasming? Not judging, but... I think I've heard this song cycle through 80,000 times in such a short period. Oh, here's one of those things. I have a lot of shit. Oh my word. Fuck it. Let's do extended magazine. That's a lot of supplies. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of gamer subs. I'm gonna be a little bit...
Might make all the difference. That one's a beauty.
Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit conservative. By which I mean I'm gonna vote for Trump again! Ha! I'm just kidding. I didn't vote for Trump, so... I voted for, God. Wrote in God. I got that. Don't kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me, but sure. Wait, what? Alright, moving on. We're gonna blow more shit up. Oh, I don't like that. Luckily, they didn't get it. Do you support Trump? Not really, no. I liked him better than the other candidate, but I still don't like him. And I didn't vote for either of them, so... And when I say I liked him better than the other candidate, I mean, like, just barely. Like, as in the literal only positive thing I can think of is he didn't say, I'm going to start a nuclear war with Russia. Like the other one was saying, like Harris was saying. So, I guess I'm glad he's president in the sense that we didn't start a nuclear war with Russia. Not really glad that he's president since, no, I didn't even vote for Jill Stein. I voted for Cornel West. Which, I mean, I'm under no illusions whatsoever that either of them had a snowball's fucking chance in hell winning. I mean, I wanted Kennedy to see it through, but he bitched out like Bernie did again, because that's just all people I like to do is bitch out. So, you know, it is what it is. I want to get out. That being said, I do think Jill Stein was a good candidate. I just like West because he's more hardline. But I mean, honestly, I don't even know if West would have made a good president if, you know, the stars had somehow aligned. But there's no way. I think, yeah. I'm surprised he was even on the ballot in my state. Alright, we destroyed Africa or whatever. Yeah, I definitely would have voted for him if he was still independent. Without even a second thought. Although,
looks like this might help our research.
In hindsight, being 2020, he still would have shilled for Israel, so it doesn't even really fucking matter anyway. Nothing's gonna get changed until we decouple from Israel, and that's just how it is. None's gonna get done. But he was at least talking about the other most important issue for me, which was corporate control of America, which you can't hold a gun. You can't get people to talk about if you hold a fucking gun to their head. So, alright, what am I doing next? Forgotten Tombs, Egypt. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a long-ish one, but what else we got? Oh, fuck it. Let's not even look at him. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't even care. Let's just do it. Merlin is tasked with exploring this strange tomb, a location that might possibly hold a clue to the Mandala's location. Let's do it. I like playing as this guy. This guy's my favorite character to play as, 100%. But honestly, like, this last election has just convinced me that, you know, like, I mean, more than I already... Why do I have no health? Merlin, your mission is to explore this tomb. It was recently uncovered by a local settlement. We have little information on what is inside, so exercise extreme caution. Good luck. I don't know, whatever. What was I... who even fucking cares? I bitch about politics too much on a fucking video game channel. Anyway, what was I gonna say before that? Because there's something else I had in my head. Why do I have no health? What kind of fucking nincompoop? I can't see either. What is this? Why? What? What is the meaning of this? What is this fuckery? Corporate control? Well, yeah, I mean, corporations and billionaires run the planet, brother. We gotta, you know, start doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start, you know, like, I mean, doing bad things. I'm just kidding. But we gotta do something. Because otherwise, we're gonna keep getting ass fucked. Zombies? Again? Oh boy. Spooky. Huh? Who is it? I don't know. Who is it, Merlene? Tell me. I don't know. What? I don't know. God damn it. Okay, I get it. It hit me. Let me fucking kill it. Jesus, that's annoying. Alright, do I just run and jump across? It didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Well, now what do I do? Oh, this is different. Oh, this opened up. Oh, no.
That's what I call.
Okay. Actually, can I just throw daggers at these bitches? Nope, they gotta go with magic. Damn it. What does treasure do? Is that money in the bank? Oh shit! Speaking of which, have y'all heard about I completely kept forgetting to talk about this. Have y'all seen the Doom Dark Ages gameplay? I haven't watched it yet. I keep forgetting, but I'm excited to. Rank neolib YouTubers based on how much soy they consume, dude. No, I don't even want to go there. I don't want to devote my mental time and energy to psychic vampires that serve no purpose. That's not what I need in my life. I don't need to lower my lifespan, my projected lifespan, any more than I already have. Oh man, I don't need a packing more than I already have. What am I doing? Oh, this. I can't wait to see what good things are gonna happen when I. Oh boy. Cool. I don't have supplies, game. This might be doable. This might be doable because they're stupid. They're stupid. They don't get it. They don't fucking get it. My problem with neolib YouTubers is that they choose to uphold the ideology that is literally destroying the planet and society and people's lives. That's my problem with them. All because they're comfortable. It's stupid. It's like maximum slave mindset. They should be a real man like me and stream video games. What? Don't like it. Oh, no. My other problem with neolib YouTubers is they haven't read Christopher Lash. Because if they did, they wouldn't be neoliberals. Oh my god, I hate that fucking thing, bruv. I hate it! There we go. So whose voice did Merlene here? Because, yeah, for real. Hence, the God mode that I partake in occasionally. And the thing is, this is only the middle difficulty. There's 2 difficulties higher than this. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, how do you beat that? Do you, like, sell your soul to Satan? Do you partake in dark magic and occult rituals? Like, how does it work? I want to know. Damn it. What? Why did I just get hurt? Opinions on Chaz? I love Chaz because Chaz was 2 things. It was proof that the American left is useless, but I also love how Fox News ran with it so hard and was portraying it as like this scary, terrifying thing. And it's just like, dude, they're fucking LARPing, man. Like, shut up. They're like, oh, these, like, horrific anarchists are gonna kill us all. And it's like, dude, it's Chaz. They're gonna kill themselves. Like, as much as I've said that he's starting to sound a little bit base, Tucker Carlson's bits that he did on Chaz were just, like, hilariously out of touch. Like, just comical. I mean, really, Tucker Carlson through all of 2020 was just like a fucking cartoon character, practically. That's not Egyptian, that's Cthulhu. Alright, what am I even doing here? I clicked some switch, but like, what did it accomplish? This reminds me of the Egypt level in Forgive Me Father 2 that I played through recently for my YouTube video that y'all should watch if you haven't. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh my god. Please. That's not the thing that I wanted. Motherfuck! Okay, whatever, I got it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's like one of my the funniest things to me. Which is kind of one of the criticisms I have of anarchism. Is I think anarchists kind of got to understand that, like, okay, I think that it is, like, I'll give anarchists more credit than a lot of people will. I think that they're not completely out there. I think that it is possible to have, like, a society without a state. Or like a super entrenched governmental hierarchy, because that's what like most of human history was prior to the 1600s, 1700s. But the problem is a lot of anarchists, especially nowadays, don't want any hierarchy at all, which is literally impossible. I mean, that's just not possible. And that's fine. I don't see that as a bad thing. The problem, at least as far as I can tell, isn't hierarchies. The problem is, like, abusive, unjust, exploitative hierarchies. So just get rid of those, and there you go. You got your anarchist utopia, or at least as close as you're ever gonna get to it. What the fuck am I meant to do, bruv? Bruv? I pressed this button, and I'm not sure what it did. Oh, it gave me a blunderbuss.
You don't wanna mess with this.
Oh my god, I hate those fucking things so much. Did you guys know that Jesus said that there's nothing worse than a mapper who uses monster ambushes like that? That's from the man himself. That's the worst enemy I've ever encountered in a video game. Yeah, they really were. Just everything. 2020 was a shit show overall. I wanted to make a YouTube video. I don't think we've ever come back from 2020. Is the thing. Like, in America, I don't know how it is in y'all's countries, but here in America, everybody just likes to pretend that, like, COVID, the recession, the collapse of the economy, all of those local businesses shutting down, everything. Everybody just likes to pretend that didn't happen. And it's like, bro, it did. And we're not ever gonna fucking... I mean, like, me, my friends, like, COVID, everything that happened in 2020, that literally destroyed our lives. Like, I'm not fucking exaggerating, man. Like, okay, let me get a little bit, like, crazy here right now. Like, I was 23. I'm 29 now. I just turned 29 like 2 days ago. I was 23 when that COVID shit started, man. And, like, that was, like, the start of... That's, like, coming on your mid-20s. Like, I had just left a really shitty job, and, like, I was gonna, like, my friends had this business, this videography business that they were really starting to get off the ground, and I was doing a couple of jobs for them, and they were talking with me. They were like, I was about to start working for them full time, and, like, these are guys who had just gotten fresh off of film school, and they, like, knew people in the film industry. So, like, we're these young guys, like, 23, 24, 25, between the three of us, and we're doing this videography business in our town in the South that is starting to really take off. We know people in the film industry. Like, we were about to be fucking set, man. We were about to be set. And then COVID happened and took that shit the fuck away. And my friend's business never got anywhere close back to where it was before that. My other buddy who went to college for film has done nothing in film since then and works in a marketing company now in a job that he doesn't like. And, you know, I've basically just had to like make do like in whatever job I could find since then. It's like our entire lives got upended, and that was like everybody that I knew. Like everybody, whatever fucking direction our life was taking in 2019 got like straight line, curveball basically. And it's like now here we are 5 years later, and we're just supposed to pretend that that didn't fucking happen, you know? And like we're just supposed to pretend that like our fucking futures did not literally get robbed from us and all that kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, no fucking wonder you've got all these people pissed off and like doing all this stupid shit, Because it's like we're sitting here trying to memory hole like the worst fucking generational trauma this country's ever experienced since like goddamn the Depression. It's just bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, man. I didn't mean to get real with y'all, but it's like it's just disappointing to say the least. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah. God. And yeah, see, like, my mid-20s got stolen from me, and that was bad enough. People who were, like, graduating high school, kids in elementary school, like, they're fucked. Like, they're fucked. I don't even know what they're gonna do. This is gonna... Oh, I thought that was gonna do bad things. God, yeah, I've got a whole audience of Zoomers. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, what's the point here? Real quick, what I really want to know is how long is this level? Is this level essential or am I wasting time? I don't even see it. What? Oh, Forgotten Tombs. Okay, no, it's essential. I'm not wasting time. Damn, yeah, I feel bad for y'all having to graduate in that fucking chaos. Oh, this is gonna be a long level, I can tell. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Alright, so... Okay, 7, look behind them for rings to see which ones need to be pushed. Okay. Rings. Fuck that, PDU scanner. Oh. Alright, we did it. Are you talking about you or me? Generic name? Because I have a job in the government. I don't know if I'd say it's high paying. It's not high paying at all, actually. It's actually very low paying. But, see, that's the other thing. That's all there is, basically. It's either that or I get, like, something that's just, like, totally... like, there's no fucking jobs that you can live off of anymore. Like, not in America, anyway. I mean, like, I got a buddy who works in real estate who still lives with his fucking parents. Like... But guys, the economy's doing just fine. What are you talking about? Fuck off. That's why they fucking lost right there. And now look, they let it, this fucking, oh my god. I'm done Doomer Corin. I'm done Doomer Corin. I'm done. Fuck it,
Run to the hill,
sucking dick.
I'm ready to kill.
What's happening? Why do I hear a heartbeat? Oh. Well, good for you. I'll tell you what, the best part of my job, I got health insurance now. So if I break a leg or whatever and have to go to the hospital, I'm not completely fucked, just mostly fucked. Now, you guys were saying it's weird that I work in the government. Generic name. It's weird to me that you work in the fucking government, of all people. Yeah, it's the same exact thing here, Bot Buoy. They don't really pay you for shit, but, like, you get benefits from it that make it semi-worth it, at least.
Hell and damnation, I need a key.
What does this do? Oh, it gives me the key that I need. But I have to do all this crazy shit now, I'm guessing. I don't like that. That's not really what I need. Well, now what in the hell do I do? Do I just jump down here? That was great. I don't like that noise at all. Are these like false walls? I don't know, fuck it. I don't care. I'm not into it, man. You bitch. You bitch ass. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's a Fed kind of job. What, do you like... Is it your job to go into YouTube streams and bait small streamers into saying things that they could get arrested for? Because I'm starting to see a glow come from my webcam that wasn't there before. And I have a car. And do you know what you do to glowies with your car? I think you know what you do to glowies with your car. Oh my god. No. 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 I'm going to die.
Guys, I chew my arrows.
Oh my god! No. I remain steadfast! I fell.
You were oblivious to the power of the sword.
Yeah, for real. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Oh, damn it! I almost had it, bro. I could feel it in my fucking loins, man. I mean, it was powerful. Damn it! Ooh, oh my god. What? Oh. Alright, cool. Wait, that looked like something in here. Ooh, yeah, I want this. That's exactly what I need in my life right now. That's not what I need. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. What? I think this is a bow and arrow type section. This like hurts my eyes to look at. That's exactly what I need. What the fuck? You are a bitch, and I do not like you. Oh man. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Can y'all even fucking see anything on the stream right now? I can barely see anything. Oop. I don't like it, man. Now that is exactly what I need in my life. What in the world is this? This is heavy metal. Oh no. Ugh! That was a very, very long and complex... Oh, you should. That was a very long and complex way to get... Oh, no. Wait, no, I forgot. They don't get it. Yeah, see? They just don't. Once again, what did that do? Oh no. This is very, very convenient and fancy. If you leak MJ12, could you leak me a copy of the I want to know who really shot Lincoln. I want to know that it was JFK went back in time and shot Lincoln to keep I don't even know. I'm tired. I can't come up with bits right now. Yeah, and I'm also screen shake like a son of a bitch. Seem to be moving along well, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do I have silver arrows? I don't. That is suicide fuel. This is like some like grab by the ghoulies music right here. Playing the Monster Madness, or the Monster Madness game. Y'all remember that? What am I talking about? You're all Zoomers. You don't remember that fucking game.
Hell and damnation, I need a key.
Nobody remembers Monster Madness. I'm the only one that remembers Monster Madness. Sad. That's how you know the West has fallen. When only one man is steadfast in his remembrance of Monster Madness. Other than that, party's over. I read Sutter Kane, I don't read Stutter Kane. I said Monster Madness and that got you on that. That's hilarious. That's a pretty good movie though, yeah. If anybody doesn't know, he's referencing a John Carpenter movie from the 90s called In the Mouth of Madness. It's pretty good. Does anyone in here have a favorite John Carpenter movie? Mine's Halloween, which is also my favorite movie of all time. How do I get that fucking key? Okay. There's no switches down here. What? I'm confused. What? Okay, first off, what key do I need?
Hell and damnation, I need a key.
Okay, it's the moon key. Okay, dispose of ogres, then hit the switch and continue moving forward. On your left and right are two switches in a small rooms. False, I don't see them. Oh, here we go. That's like impossible to see. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. You should. That'd be kind of funny. Whoa. Speaking of Sutter Kane, that looks like him. Anytime I'm reading something in a game, he also just starts spamming that. Yeah, so this is a lot more than just a small room, but okay. It also did not contain 2 switches. It only contained 1 that I could see. Oh, here we go. Alright. That's fucked up, man. You can't do that shit to me, bruv. Whatever. What? Oh, can you slap? Give me the blunderbuss.
You are oblivious to the power of the soul.
Of the sword. Might be a boomer even though you were... Hey man, boomer is a state of mind. This calls for the axe! Alright. Why do you think you're a boomer, Cracksock? I don't even know what the hell I am. I was born 96, so I'm like a zillennial. Like, because I'm like kind of a millennial, but also kind of a zoomer. I don't even know. I mean, like, I've always just said millennial, because I always looked at things in like 20-year generational spans. But I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I want to die. That's my generation. I'm the wanna die generation. So whichever one is that is... Oh, God. Killing a lot of things. Alright, well that was fruitful. You know? I don't even know if that's necessarily... I feel like that transcends generations. Alright, now what do I do? Well, those aren't the Beyonders. Those are the... I think descendants of the Beyonders. Those are cycloid brains or some shit. I don't know, but they're not Beyonders. Am I supposed to, like, click this or something? I'm very confused. I love getting lost every 2 goddamn seconds. She's in the maze. Eight switches behind 2 waterfalls? What? What? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I listen to, let me give you all some examples. I listen to a lot of, like, 2010s is, like, my era, because that's when I graduated. I listen to a lot of, like, indie garage rock from that era. So, like, my favorite bands ever, that, especially from that era, I really like these guys, Waves. Fiddlar is another band that I really like. Jeff the Brotherhood. Bass Drum of Death is another good one. And then, of course, guys from my home state, my hometown, actually, I think. Deer Hunter. These guys are really good. Anyway, yeah, so a lot of, like 2010s, early to mid 2010s era, like, stoner garage indie rock. I also like just other more general indie rock. I like, the Black Keys a lot. I like, Jesus Christ. I don't like that they look like this now. I don't like that they look like this now. God, that's so fucked up. Anyway. Oxed yourself? No, I didn't. I said they were from my home state. I didn't say I lived in my home state. So get fucked. What was I gonna say? Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is still... I haven't listened to Linkin Park in a while. Who else? Who else do I like? God, he looks so much bigger now. What happened? He looks fucking younger than this guy does. And it was like the exact opposite here. That's really funny. Anyway. Yeah, Black Keys is good. Still Corners? No, I don't think I've ever heard of them. No, I don't know who these people are. Oh, but another one I like Best Coast. I like them a lot. Yeah, she used to be... Anyway. Who else exists? That is the thing. I like a lot of synthwave, obviously. So I like Perturbator a lot. You know, Carpenter Brute is also pretty good. We also got, God, I've listened to so many of these guys. They all blend together. These guys I kind of like. They're a little bit too poppy for me, but the Midnight, I sort of like them. Oh! This guy. Trevor something. I love this guy's music so fucking much. I love this guy. Other than Waves, this guy is probably my favorite. Yeah, I like John Mouse. I'm not as familiar with John Mouse, but yeah, I like John Mouse. Yeah, I like John Mouse. Who else? I like 90s grunge a lot, so I like Faith No More. These guys. I like them. I like... Why the fuck are they in their underwear in this picture? Well, you know, whatever. I like, who else? Oh, yeah, Stone Temple Pilots, of course. That I misspelled. Jane's Addiction. It's also pretty good. I liked a lot of, like, early 2010s indie pop, too. So, like, this guy, Dan Kroll. I liked him a lot back in the day. God, who was that other guy? Oh, Neon Indian. These guys were awesome. Are they even still around? Oh, wait, no. Neon... What am I talking about? Neon Indian was one guy. Was it? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I fucking listened to him. I'm, like, out of touch now. I really like, classics. Crystal Castles was also really good, too. Alice Glass is... This is my type right here. As fucked up as that is, this is my type. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm fucked. Whatever. If Neon Indian is in GTA 6, that'd be great. New Radicals, I don't think I'm familiar with them. What the fuck? He looks like such a fucking dork in this picture. Look at the way he's standing, Jesus. Oh my god, this is so my type. Christ. Anyway, who else? This is like the only thing that, like, that... Anyway, yeah, Drab Majesty, these guys are pretty good. I like them a lot. This fuck... Oh, man, that's a funny picture. I heard these guys on the radio or on my Pandora a lot when I did deliveries. And I thought they were pretty good. Empire of the Sun. These guys are pretty good. Half of these are like from a movie. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Kino, I've heard a little bit of Kino recently, and I thought it was pretty good what I did here. Kind of made me want to listen to more. Who else? Oh yeah, this guy, Jay Reatard. I liked him a lot. Oh! This guy is also really good. Ty Segall. I like this guy a lot, too. Is he still a guy? I don't even know anymore, man. I'm, like, so out of date. Corn music. Hey, I'll keep it real. It's corny, but I do like me some Corn. Corn is pretty good. Let's be real here. I ain't afraid to admit it. This is such a fucked up ass album cover. Oh, Jesus. Who else is there? Yeah, if I had to give y'all my biggest... probably like the biggest guys that I listen to the most on a regular basis, though, it'd be Bass Drum of Death, Oh my god, I'm forgetting about a huge one. They're not around anymore, but the Orwells. These guys were fucking awesome. These guys were awesome. Jesus, 2013. Those were the days back when we all still had hope for the future. It's great. Should listen to Nasheed's. I'll look into him. This album was, dude, when I had just graduated high school, I was listening to this goddamn album on repeat. Oh, man. Whew. Those were the days. Those were the days. These guys were really good, too. I don't know if they're still around, but, Geographer. So, this isn't who I wanted. Band. Yeah, here we go. Yep. So, basically, you want to know what kind of music I'm into? Stoner 2010s, garage rock, like, in 2010s era indie pop, and then, like, modern, like, synthwave and stuff. Interpol, I haven't heard their music in a while. Oh my god, I'm totally forgetting another one. The fucking Strokes. These guys were awesome. Are they still around? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. Fun fact, that first band that I told y'all about, Waves, their first drummer went on to become the drummer in Death Grips. Just in case y'all were wondering. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Favorite artists right now, I'd say probably Bass Drum of Death. Well, favorite artists for the last, like, 10 years. Bass Drum of Death, if I could fucking type. These guys... Trevor something. Probably this guy's probably my Jesus Christ, can I not type? This guy's probably my favorite now, honestly. No, not Johnny Rebel. And then the other to complete the Holy Trinity, probably I don't even know. Those are like my two. Oh, easy actually. Jeff the Brotherhood. No, not even Jeff the Brotherhood. Actually, I'd give it to Deer Hunter. Deer Hunter is... These guys are good. These guys are really good. Who is on... there was this one song. I don't know a whole lot about this band, but there's this song that used to play... SOD. There's this one song that used to play on my Pandora when I was doing deliveries. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Where are the lyrics? Is it just called PS2? PS2 song. So that's not it. We were playing on the PS2 is one of the lyrics. This is not lyrics. I can't remember. I can't remember. Whatever. I was playing a game. Anyway, that's the music I listen to answer your question. I'm the type of guy who will... And I'm not joking. I'm the type of guy who will unironically listen to the entire Hotline Miami soundtrack. Grew up like Danzig? What does that mean? I do like Danzig a little bit, though. I'm not, like, super into him, but... I mean, he made a horror movie. I'd like to do that. That'd be cool. Oh, wait, no, I was going here. I think. Yeah, okay, here we go. That's not good. I don't like that. Real quick, I'm gonna check, was there anything in this direction? You're spooky looking, and also invincible. Can I just, like, kill you? That was an interesting encounter. Oh, I haven't even used this. I want to use this real quick. That's not a noise I like.
Damn, my skin is no good against this bastard.
Whatever. Listen to 3 Days Grace. I used to when I was in high school. I haven't in a while. Are they still around? Oh my god, it's so fucking late. I didn't even realize. Alright, well, on that note, boys and girls and whoever, I'm gonna go ahead and call it because it's super duper 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 late where I'm at. So I'm gonna just go ahead and call it there. But yeah. I'll probably be back again on Monday. I'll probably be back to stream some more on Monday. We're very slowly but very surely. Rage Against the Machine is awesome. I think they were always mega commies though, so I don't know about that, buddy. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Monday. But yeah, we're very slowly but surely making our way through this game. I think we're still not even halfway through episode 3, but we're halfway over the game. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So.